My stream manager streams. Excuse me. Sorry, my stream manager seems to be struggling to open. So I'm doing my best to get it. There we go. Alright. Apologies for that. We are now back with the Journey of the Cursed King. I do need to update my stream title for day 2. Okay. We are going to continue where we left off. I did a little bit of grinding off stream just to get Angelo up to par. Because Angelo is very weak. He's still not strong by any means, but he can at least do something and not die too quickly now. Alright, welcome in, adventurers. I hope you're all doing well. And I had not slept yet because I happen to know that there's a cutscene after the first time you recruit Angelo and then you rest.
Ah, Angelo. You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Well, maybe not the weight of the world, but...
Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, hmm? Not that I want to force you, mind.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me. If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine. Abbot Francisco was always well known.
I solemnly
around
swear
these parts for
that
his
I am up
benevolence.
to no good.
Welcome in,
He'd
Wolfie.
often
How are you
take
doing?
in children who had nowhere else to go. And I was one of them. My
You're awake?
parents were
Help me.
well off, part
I'm
of the
doing all right.
aristocracy. But then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and
So what's
no
your
money.
Skyrim motivation problem? I asked
The
yesterday,
Abbey
but
was the
it looked
only
like you got
place I
busy.
could go.
Why aren't you able to get any motivation for it? Have you just done everything you wanted to do? Did NPCs die? Are dragons annoying? Oh yeah, dragon attacked immediately after Excuse me. I see. Dragon attacks can be a little annoying. More so, things are getting repetitive. The Switch just runs crappy, and you know about mods now? Fair. I do use quite a bit of mods in mine. And the repetitiveness
You're
was
new
always
here,
in the
aren't you?
combat for Skyrim. Combat and fetch quests. You should try to beat the game once on a vanilla playthrough first.
Are you here to join the brothers?
But I mean, you don't have
Have
to
you
play a
come all on
full
your own?
rest of your playthrough. You can just go to directly to do the main quest and the Civil War.
Oh, you must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
You sound a lot like me. But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on.
But...
Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry. Why don't you tell me your name?
Angelo.
You! So you're Angelo. Leave. I want you to leave. You... leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again.
All quest lines are done besides Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, because your character's morals won't allow her to associate with those. Fair. Nice.
So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
Marcello was the golden boy of the Abbey. He studied hard and had a bright future ahead of him. But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child. I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah,
You just became the Thane of
see.
Everywhere last night? Nice.
I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time. About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids. And that was Marcello. If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father. But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards. He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years. Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole thing hurt more than you can imagine. Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences. I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. At least it gave him someone to take it all out on. Certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Myella Abbey, anyway.
Angelo, I'm so...
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
Wait!
Poor Angelo. It doesn't really excuse how Angelo turned out, mind. But he's a lot more understandable. Alright, now let's loot the church. Seed of Magic is good. Excuse me. Alright. Now that Jessica's learned Bang, we should be making her into a Bang Mage. Bang is a kind of ability that hits everybody. So, abilities. Use Clean Sweep. Axis of Evil. And we do have Flame Slash now for Angelo, so we can see kind of how strong he is. Flame Slash does decent damage. Bang hits everybody and does okay damage, but not amazing. Yeah, as you can see, they all now have group hit abilities, which is nice. This game looks fun. This game is incredibly fun. There is a 3DS version with more content, but the graphics aren't as good, and it's not as quality audio-wise. Like the voice acting, the orchestral music, those type of things are missing. And so I don't really recommend it, even with its extra content. I wish I could. But this is the PS2 version, and it is wonderful. It is an incredible game. We will use Twin Dragon Lash on him and Flame Slash on him. Twin Dragon Lash is a really good ability. Oh wow, I didn't expect Clean Sweep to kill it in one. Yeah, I love this game. It is a single-player RPG and it is turn-based, but I don't mind turn-based games like a lot of people do. And the story is great. The characters are some of my favorite in any RPG ever. And the builds you can do are really fun. This game has replayability because you can just play different ways. Right now, I'm playing with spears. So I have abilities like you just saw, Clean Sweep. But I also have abilities like Multi-Thrust. So this just randomly hits them 3 times. It's pretty good against bosses as a good damage dealer. But who it hits is random. But it will always hit 3 to 4 times. But against a boss, that 3 to 4 times is always going to hit just the boss because he's the only one that can. Next time I play through, maybe I'll do swords for all but Yangus, and have Yangus use only his fists. It would be interesting, at least. This playthrough, I'm just doing kinda what's fun. We are going to have him heal Jessica, though, because Jess is in danger. We use Axes of Evil, Sizz, and Flame Slash. Trees are weak to fire. And you know, it's an axe against a tree. That tree got his health back, but it's okay. Angelo's gonna kill the other one. And then we can just basic attack this guy all the way down. I did give a good amount of seeds to the hero. I had collected a bunch of seeds, and I used more than half of them on the hero. So he is more powerful than he should be. But that's because I decided to not divide the seeds like I normally would. I specifically wanted to get the hero to catch up to the others, because he was falling behind both Jessica and Yangus, really. And one of the easiest way to do that was Alright, now Axes of Evil should finish them off. Well, not him because he got healed. But Angelo might finish him off. Yep, that was the one Angelo's finishing. Now Axes of Evil might do it. There we go. Only one's alive. Only one's alive, I meant to say. Left around. Alright. There we go. So yeah, we are definitely strong enough now, with the hero being much stronger than he was, to do this area. And I'm very glad that that's the case. Although, I do feel we might be a little bit too strong. I still don't have any of the other healing abilities for the hero yet. So I would like to get mid-heal soon. I think the hero learns mid-heal. You might skip mid-heal. But the next ability we're heading towards, we want to eventually get is Omni-Heal. That's the next goal, and then we'll go back to doing spears. There's a cabin down there on the left, and I don't know what's on the right, so we're going to go visit the cabin first, and then we'll come back up here and go around. Where are we? Yeah, that seems fine. Unfortunately, you can't look elsewhere on that map when you're looking at it, and you can't, like, see where places are or anything like that. Gorillas. Ooh, that hurt. Jess doesn't have anywhere near enough defense still. Or health. He has less health than Angelo, and it's getting on my nerves. If I didn't need 2 Seeds of Life, I would have used some of my other Seeds of Life. Well, how many do I have? I need to keep 2 at the very minimum for items that I want to make. And I can make one of those items pretty soon. But how many do I have? I only have 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need to keep most of these for right now. The ones I didn't use on the hero, I didn't use because I need them for crafting. Every one I have left is one I want to use for crafting. The Diary of a Weapon Stealer. They had a great room in the pub today. It seems you can convert a common leather whip into a snakeskin whip using an alchemy pot. I've already done it. I think Pickham is the next place I'm going. And there's some interesting stuff can be found in Pickham. But before that, we're gonna go explore up here. We're gonna have her try to kill the mini demon. Nice. And Yangus. Dun 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 dun. You will see me gambling in Pickham when we get there. This will turn into a gambling stream, unfortunately. Oh, it doesn't. The path doesn't even connect around there, so I didn't even need to go back that way. I'm definitely missing treasure chests and things like that for now. I'm getting the ones that I can remember where they are, and I am doing some exploring, but I'm trying not to do so much exploring that the rest of the game gets boring. Because if you explore too much, you get too strong. And right now, I'm very strong. Because I've just been exploring a lot. I want to find where I'm going, what I'm doing, what's available to me. And I don't need to rest at Pickham. Not even close to needing to rest at Pickham, actually. Jess is a little low on mana, but it's fine. Angelo doesn't have any of his support abilities yet, which is a problem. I've put his points into swords for now, and I will start putting them elsewhere soon. Let's clean sweep the cuckoos, axes of evil, and that should leave one gorilla left. Oh, 2 of them survived. I didn't think they'd both survive. He missed! That's no good. Fang is such a good spell. Alright, he's dead too. That's fine. That's great. But I did not expect Yangus to miss and for them all to survive, so that could have been bad. Of course, we're a little strong for regular fights in this area to mean much, but... Do 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 do. The over-leveling wouldn't really be a thing in the 3DS version because there were no random battles. You didn't just walk and end up in a battle. Oh, no, 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 no. Axes of Evil, not Hatchet Man. We'll just do a regular attack, and with him, we'll do Whoosh. Whoosh! Whoosh is probably Angelo's strongest ability right now, even better than Flame Slash. Nice. We are still putting all of her points into whips for now, but we will put her points in sex appeal after that. There's no point in really doing the others except fisticuffs for her. Dang it. I don't have a magic key yet. How do I make a magic key? Do I make the magic key or do I find the magic key? I think I have to find the magic key. And then, you know, there's the ultimate key after the magic key. Alright, we need to heal Jess. Oi now. That's better, attack him. Spells, heal. Jess. Spells, heal. Jess. Spells. Crackle. Spells. Whoosh. The cuckoos aren't affected. Somebody heal Jess, please. Before she gets randomly attacked. Oh, come on! I even had 2 people set up to heal her. They were just slow. And now we gotta spend money getting her back alive. I guess we go back to the Riverside Chapel. Annoying. But that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You gotta deal with that in this game because a lot of times, if they just target your weakest character with all 4 abilities, if they have 4 characters or 6 characters, there's nothing you can do about it. I didn't mean to save. Yes, I wish to proceed. Yes, I plan to continue. Resurrect. Oh, it's so expensive. Welcome back, Jess. Listen, I have been known to teleport back here just to rest because it's so cheap. Like, come on now. That's true, I do teleport back to the chapel to rest very often because 10 gold coins is nothing. Places will charge you hundreds of gold to rest there, and I'm like, why, when I can just teleport back to the chapel, would I pay you that money? Can I milk the cow again? No. Fight. Nice. But yeah, Wolfie, if you are interested in this game, I have 2 questions. The first question is, do you have a PC? Because I don't remember. It doesn't need to be a good PC, not at all. I mean, it's a PlayStation 2 game. But if you do, you can set up emulation for it, and I can talk you through doing that. It's not that hard. I own a physical copy of this game, which I retrieved my disc image from. I also own a PS2, but I cannot stream from a PS2, so I am emulating it to play. So, if you want to emulate this game, I can walk you through doing that. I can do it after stream, if you would like me to. You've been looking for a good PS2 emulator because you want to play some PS2 games? PCSX2 is your best bet. They are the best emulator out there, but you need a BIOS. But if you have a PlayStation, you can retrieve the BIOS from that. That is the only legal way to get a BIOS. Now, just like there are so many other things, there are ways to pirate that type of stuff. But the only legal way to get a BIOS is from your own PlayStation. You do have to work later, but you're interested? Yeah, but I can send you a message that tells you everything you need to know while you're working, and you can go through it later. But yeah, if you don't follow the steps that I tell you, though, you won't end up with this nice of graphics on it. Because again, this is a PS2 era game, but you notice I have pretty decent graphics. I actually have them set to what will be the same graphics that I stream in, so 1080p. But they have some pretty cool stuff behind them. I can go up to full 4K on my computer, and it looks even better than this. Goodbye. Interesting. I promise I'm not just here to get milk. This is also not where I intended to go next, but I can go here next. There's nothing wrong with going this way next. Do I remember how to do what I need to do here? No, I don't. Mum! Mum is dead now. The problem with Angelo and his sword usage is that he can't equip all swords. Alright, where's the merchant? Yeah, see this? Angela can't equip it. Now getting a boomerang could be nice. I will equip that now. I'm finally getting actual armor for some of these characters, which is good. Turban is a downgrade. I know that I can combine the bronze shield and the chainmail, which I have, to make bronze armor. So I wasn't planning on buying that. I cannot remember all of what I wanted to buy, though. You can't remember something? Funny. No, I can't remember all of what I can do here. We're gonna put those in the bag. Because the bronze armor is pretty significantly better than what we're using now. But no, there's too many recipes in this game. If you knew how many recipes there were, you'd be shocked. Yes. Excuse me, I do indeed want to do that. Okay. And now we're broke, but you know. No, you can't help me with anything else right now? Let's jump in the well. You can't even remember the basic recipes in Outward. I got the ladies' ring. I know who I need to give that to. Alright. As you can tell, this whole place is in mourning for their queen. And the king can't even get out of bed. Everyone has to wear these mourning clothes and things like that. And it's a hard position to put your people in. The king should be ashamed of himself. Yes, I will continue. Gotta make sure I didn't accidentally mute myself. Okay. No books! What about over here? Nothing. Hey, he grabbed one this time. Chuffed about cheese. Oh no. I might have to get more cheese. It's cheese time. I'll be right back with some cheese. as y'all can see, we now have cheese. Because, you know, cheese is important. And if this game keeps talking about cheese, I'm gonna have to keep making cheese, you know? The game has asked me to get cheese. It's an extra sharp white cheddar cheese from Cadbury. Because I like really sharp cheddars. You want cheese? Well, you can come join me for some cheese. Your stomach hates cheese, but you love cheese? That is unfortunate. Get hard cheeses. Hard cheeses are better for lactose intolerant people. No cheese for Whoopi, she will suffer. Take some lactose pills. Everybody deserves cheese. It's literally to the point where you avoid dairy if you have to work the next day. That sucks. You sent a list of hard cheese? Where? I did not see a list of hard cheese. But yeah, hard cheeses have less lactose in them. In fact, there are some that have almost none. You sent one to her a little while back? I see. I mean, for my money, I'm glad I'm not lactose intolerant because cheese is amazing. And because this game keeps mentioning cheese, I keep having to have cheese. The king is in mourning. Lady, you have mold in your kitchen. Like, how are you gonna get away with having mold in your kitchen and you work in a castle? I just got red mold from a barrel in her kitchen. Transfer that to the bag.
Are you feeling all right, Your Majesty? It's me, Emma, the maid. I see you haven't eaten any of the lunch I brought you, Your Majesty. I'll be sure to bring you your favorite for supper. Please, Your Majesty. Please answer me. I just want to make sure you're all right. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. Excuse me.
Now, if memory serves, we need to come back at nighttime. I don't even remember how to figure that out.
He's hardly eating.
But I remember spending forever trying to figure this out before.
I could hear him weeping all through the night yesterday. He was such a benevolent and wise king when the Queen was still alive. I'm terribly sorry I'm of so little use to him.
I see. So it continues. It must be difficult for you, Emma. But I need you to keep trying. If the king cannot recover from this, the country will fall apart. I just don't know what to suggest.
Ah, hello there. Do you seek an audience with the King of Ascanther? I'm afraid that His Majesty has been unavailable to visitors since the period of mourning for the late Queen began 2 years ago. He comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he'll grant you an audience. I realize that that must seem strange to you, but if you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves.
We're gonna go to the inn and rest all night. Easy, make... Man, we do not encourage slave labor in this chat. You should know better, Duck. No slave labor. Doesn't mean I keep seeing where there's a whip, there's a way. That's because I have a character who uses a whip. Oops, I stayed overnight. I meant to rest until night. I got distracted by the cheese! I was not paying attention because, you know, the game keeps talking about cheese, so I'm eating cheese. Rest until evening. We must see the Crying King. Where there's a whip, there's a way. It's a Lord of the Rings song. Dang, nothing in the king's room I can use to help. I don't remember the solution here. It's been many, many, many years since I played this game. But I remember this one being a little weird, and it took me time to figure it out the first time.
Oh. Did you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite?
Yeah, but he wouldn't say anything.
I must explain. The king is refusing to speak with anyone at present. Please forgive him if he caused offense.
I mean, it's not for me to forgive a king for causing offense. In his own castle.
You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasha died 2 years ago. If only it were possible to meet with those who've passed away, oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see his queen once more. You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small. Lots of very strange stories. I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it. I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge. Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true? Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own. I'm really counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascanther, in a house next to a bridge.
Yep, at the Riverside Chapel.
I pray at church every day that the king will be happy again. Please.
Why would there be excuse me. Why would there be a mysterious force blocking my zoom? That's rude.
I see. Magnificent! What a dutiful maid! Worrying about her master so. I am impressed. A faithful retainer like her is a most precious treasure to a king. And you say she's about the same age as my dear Medea? Very well. Now this is an order. I want you to help this maid with her request. I beg your pardon? A detour? Well, if you get onto it quickly, it won't be a problem, will it? Off we go. We must lend a hand to this delightful maid of yours.
King O King Trode. Now, the fact that I can get attacked by monsters just crossing this bridge between the church and this lady's house. Like, how strong is this lady that she's able to live here? Making wishes come true. All right, let's go, Slime Knights. It's a king kelp. Reminds me of Brook from One Piece. Dang it, the slime left. Oh, are y'all prepared for snow? No. There's no preparation to do for the snow, not really. We're just not gonna go anywhere. It's been cold, messy sludge. I forgot they don't make y'all driving this stuff. Well, it depends. Some workplaces will shut down, some won't. But I know that Random Duck can often work from home, and she'll probably be able to work from home. And I'm not gonna have to do anything for it, so. Your boss wouldn't want... Yeah, exactly. Good luck having fun driving in the snow to work. I know that's got to be a great experience of living up north like that. The best part of your life is driving in the snow. Absolutely. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it sounds great. Not at all like it would make you want to rethink every decision you ever made that ended up with you living up there. Especially when everyone forgets how to drive and you've got a mix of normal people, terrified people, and people who have made their peace with God. Angelo is level 15. Angelo finally is mid-heal. Angelo does learn Dragon Slash, right? Because he's got Metal Slash and Flame Slash already. If he doesn't, I might need to get the hero to do a little bit of swords. Angelo! Yangus! Wow, that one's still alive? That's crazy. I found a wizard's staff and put it in the bag. Alright, look at the fat bats, y'all. Look at this nonsense. The fat bats attack by turning around and putting their butt in your face. You now have Wing of Bat. It will add to our collection of witch-like items for potion making. Well, actually for alchemy. It's kind of funny. So, Lady's Thong is, does damage and heals. I don't actually know how it calculates the heal. I think it's like 10% of the average damage. You love when they downgrade it from Winter Storm Watch to a winter weather advisory? Like, that doesn't really make it better, but thanks. Nice. Hey, it's doing a weird dance. Watch out. I must go around the alternate path first. You can never take the right way first. Not in a game like this. I do wish I had a better whip for her. Dang. It was a trap. That guy on the left, he's a gambler. I meant to say the guy on the right, not the left. I don't know why I said left. My brain is not braining, that's why. And up the hill we go. Nice job, Angelo. Alright, now you must face the axes of evil. Alternate paths, as always. Nice. Get attacked. Rude. Bang. Whoosh. Alright. Now hopefully they'll be finished off by Yangus. Nice. One's not that bad. Oh, double ones. The gamblers have failed. That leads all the way to the top. All right, let's go. Stupid healing trees. Alright, now we're all healed up. Does that go out where I think it goes out? It does go out where I think it goes out. Interesting. But what's over here? That's what I'm more interested in. It was a trap! My Admiral Akbar senses were not tingling enough. They're all in sets of 2, huh? In that case, we're gonna do that. Alright, let's see what this does for us. And they're healing! Wonderful. Nice. Alright, Jaeger should finish off the 2 on the left, I believe. Oh, you only got one of them. And we've achieved victory. I mean, it was only 6 Slime Knights, but still. That was quite a large ambush, actually. The map. I never even considered that there would be a map of this place, I'll be honest. Ooh, the diamond didn't die. I love when they get a 1. Nice. Like, at least you'll get things to actually drive in the snow and on the ice. Ice tires, things like that, they don't really exist here. Now, that's not to say that how they handle things over there is perfect by any means. But when it does snow and ice here, the reason that a lot of places close down, a lot of places don't want people to go in, is because we don't have snow tires, we don't have any methods of actually dealing with the problem itself. He just cast crack cocaine on me. There's nothing we can do, by the way. We do have to wait. Just, that's it. That's all we can do. I can at least make the waiting less arduous by speeding it up by twice. Oh, back to normal speed. So this was cool. It becomes a door. It's always worth checking for chests. Always.
I am Ishmari, keeper of the Moon Shadowland. Welcome to my realm. Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot last trod this earth. Enlighten me. What desire opened the moon shadow window on this night? No words. Your shoes can tell the tale. So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha. You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me. I have yet to uncloud your eyes. Children of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone? Your clothes, houses, tables and chairs, the sky, the land. They too remember each passing day. Silently, they sleep in a dream world of memories. The moon's light may give shape to these dreams. I cannot stir this daughter of the sun from her eternal sleep. But perhaps I can end your friend's waking nightmare. Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
O grieving soul, may the moon's rays trace the scenes enacted here long ago.
What is this? A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this. You.
Is wrong? What is wrong?
Sasha. I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing but you. Ever since you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision. You're always so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm too. That's a king's duty. Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country. Oh yes, I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy. He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
Surely you have a suggestion too? A name for this puppy?
But I'm sure yours is...
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with would be simply perfect. My dear king, you're a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
Yeah. Sasha, why? Sasha, why are you always so strong?
Because my mother gives me strength.
Your mother? But she passed away years ago.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely. But then I realized, if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement and everything she taught me. That way, she'll live on inside me for always, forever.
Sasha, you're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. Look! Your country stretches before...
Yes.
My darling king, for people to live their lives happily, you must be strong.
I remember. Everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely. At last, I've finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare.
Good for you, King. Good for you.
Never again will I forget the things Sasha told me. It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare. Now, I can be a proper king to my people again. I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I swear, I will do anything in my power to repay you. Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
Da 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 da. I just realized my alchemy pot's not going. Nope. I don't even need a broadsword because I can't use what the item turns into either.
Well, it's all right for some, isn't it? No doubt King Pavan treated you to plenty of fine food and drink, you lucky toads. The princess and I have been waiting, you know, stuck here outside town. And Medea isn't much for conversation these days, hmm?
I know how you feel, Grandad. If only you weren't so, green, eh? Maybe we could get you into town, and you could have a drink or something. I ain't exactly a looker myself. I know what it's like to be discriminated against. Wait, Gov, I've got an idea. The town I used to live in ain't too far south of here. How about we head off down there, eh? Sure. Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandad here'll be able to get himself a drink. And we might get a clue about where that dull Magus has got to and all. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains. He's a mate of mine. He'll know something, dead cert. See? 2 birds with 1 stone, eh? I ain't just a pretty face.
Pretty face,
Come on,
huh?
let's get going south. Pick.
Come now. Ooh, he got 6. That hurts. Harness your inner passion to paralyze enemies. Oh, that's right. It's a upgraded version of the other. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Shrimpy. It's the little nipper. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to heal Jess after this combat. Essie, we're about to start something very fun.
Ah, you come to see me, and I ignore you. What was I thinking? Come, speak, I listen. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nori. Here, I borrow my ears to the wind. I hear it on the wind. There is someone magnifico come here soon. So, ragazzo, you are a traveler, see? Then I ask you one favor. Here, take... When we have finished talking, you take a look at these maps. Each one has written on the informazione of the notorious monsters. Find them, fight them, send them to me! It is not to worry, ragazzo. For you, it will be a slice of cake. I see it in your eyes. Buona fortuna, and...
I know where he is. We can go ahead and do him. I think I know where he is, but I don't know how to get there. I think he's over in Trodain. Hmm. I think he's over near Pickham. So we'll wait on him. We will be back there, though, because the monster arena is very important. To me. Now. Welcome to Peckham.
Yangus, at least you were right about something. No one here so much as bats an eyelid at me. So, the pub awaits. I'll go on ahead, and you'll go and find this Brains fellow. I'll be waiting for your report.
Actually, we're gonna go gamble.
Waiting? Boozing, more like. Come on, Gov. Let's forget about him and head over to Brains. Some of us have got to keep our minds on the job, eh? We've got to find that Dalmagus.
Alright, the inn first. At least you got some shelter. Dodgy Dave. Now you see all these poor people. Make up, pick 'em. And you come down here to this armor merchant. And you're like, huh, he has a lot of really good armor. That's strange, considering. There's some things I can make with the dancer costume. Actually, there's things I can make with a lot of those. Let's see what we have to sell. I'm seeing how much money I can get real quick to facilitate buying here. Without selling anything important, you know. Alright, we're gonna get rid of those. We're at 4,000, which is good, but not enough. I have another leather kilt, so I can sell this one. I don't remember if I use it for crafting or not, to be honest. So that, we have another Wayfarer's robe, so we can sell that. I don't think the silk dress is used for crafting. So we can sell that. I think I can sell the leather armor without a problem. I always save scum this city casino until I get enough to buy 2 silver platters to make a white shield and a silver tiara and an agility ring to make... Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm actually going to the casino very soon. Also, welcome in, Dragoon. How are you doing? Good enough, thank you. Well, you're welcome, and I'm glad you're doing well. Alright. You could save something by 2 platinum headgear, but you don't think that's worth time invested? That's fair. Oh, there's a stool there. Look at our friend getting all drunk. Stodgy days, don't you know? And you could say it's gonna, yeah, oh, no, I already read that. Hey, Sketchy. Alright, gotta talk to Brains.
Well, this is Brains' gaff, but he looks like he ain't home. Ah, well, we better get back to the pub and ask the old...
Here's a question. Am I willing to save scum this? I might be. It's easier to save scum than that with a save state. That's true. We lose. We're gonna lose again. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Why can't I be a bad guy in this game with the reward? Yeah. I mean, the casino, if I wasn't streaming it, I would not do it because I don't mind spending the time. But I feel like people get bored and go away if I spend too much time here. Alright, you got this. You always do it because they put very cool things in the casino rewards. Most of the time, unique things too. Yeah. I mean, I would do the casino for a little bit, but I would use the Swordsman's Labyrinth to earn what I need to do it. Come on, give me an 8. Now give me that 8. Man, my luck's not great today, huh? I wish I was a 9, not a 19. Come on, game. You can give me a 9 and a 20. That's neither a 9 nor a 20. Alright, give me my 20. Come on. Oh, that's not a 20. Come on now. You can put a 20 in there. Ah, come on, man. It's a 20. Don't they have higher slot machines? No, they're by color. There are no higher slot machines here? That's right. Slots is the best way in the other games. You can actually guarantee you're going to win slots. Alright, let's see what we can get. Top 2. We're too spread out. Come on. Wow. Awesome. And we got times 10, which is nice. 14, come on. I just need a 14. 14. Rude. Come on, give me a 2. Aww. Straight up the middle. Give me straight up the middle. 13. 13. 13. Wow, even with 2 chances. Oops, I'm back on 50 instead of 100. My bad. So it's time for you to clock in, so you're gonna hang out for a bit and then eat lunch, lol. Well, you're welcome to hang out. I apologize for what the music state currently is, but I don't want to sit here and watch this thing slowly gamble. I'd rather gamble at speed. The best way in the roulette in Dragon Quest XI, because of the oversight that allows you to bet everything, and also there's some more money in the bets. The best way in Dragon Quest XI is the slot machines, because you can control the slot machines and guarantee a win every time. And you get a good win every time. Give me 16. Oh? $11. Hey, you know what? That's great. Oh, come on. Seriously? So, Wolfie, when are you working till today? Alright, come on. You can't hold an 11 for me like this. Wow. $7.30? I see. I've just lost 200. Give me a pity win. 24. Come on. Nice. Alright, if I go one more, I have to load. Someone's bringing their pet husky into the mall right now. It was already pulling him every... Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna go well. Oh my goodness. This is not gonna win. Give me 16. Give me a 16 anyway. Two. None of those are twos. Oh well. This is why you don't gamble, kids, because you notice if I was not cheating on this gamble, I would be losing. That was a really nice bingo. I think that's enough, actually. That's way more than enough, in fact. I need this. Excuse me. It should be. It was already preliminary. Oh, you meant the husky? Yeah. I need the rune staff to make the Shamshire of Light later, though. I might go back a little bit more to get platinum headgear. What does the rune staff cast do? Do you remember? Does anyone remember? Well, I'll look it up one second. WEAPONS Dragon Quest 8 weapons. List of weapons. Go to the rune staff. Cast Kabuff when used in battle. Okay. Which means I don't really want it that much outside of using it as an actual thing. But yeah, I need to get a light shield and a shimmering dress. And the shimmering dress I need the spangled dress for. Which... it's in the other casino, not this one. So yeah, we're fine for now. Using combat defense buff, yes. It's only 5k in the POW version. It's 30k each. What a ripoff. And the POW version. POW version. You mean 3DS version? Or the mobile version? Oh, it's European version? Ah. Interesting. Oh, I've already got the image. It's the only reason I still have a bandana. Now, I might want to do 2 white shields, which is why I saved some tokens for now. We're just gonna run around the casino to let the alchemy happen. Or around the city, actually. This one takes a long time to craft. There we go. That is 23 defense versus 30. I kind of thought the platinum was better, but I was not sure. But that's okay, because this has other uses as well. I think... Yes. In fact, I think I can do one of them now. Yeah, not with a 60k for both helmets, I agree. Yeah, the speed boost, it's great for Metal King slime hunting. Yes, but I was thinking of making a Hermes hat. Because I could. No, I can get one from the. I don't need one from here. I can get one from the mini metals. I think. Isn't it worse than the bandana? No, it has other effects that make it better. But if you're using it for metal slime hunting, it is worse, and I think it might have just slightly lower defense. But it has effects when used in and out of battle. It lets you always flee battle, and it can be used as a Chimera Wing outside of battle. Which doesn't matter if you have Zoom, but... But I can get one from the Mini Metal Exchange for free. I was trying to remember if there was another way to get one. Oh, utility objects outside staffs can be used in battle? Yeah. Yeah, other things than staffs can be used in battle. There's quite a few of them, actually. I wonder if I could pull up a comprehensive list. There's even swords and stuff that have effects when used in battle. Hold up. Oh, one that I know of is the spear, the Sandstorm Spear. It casts Dazzle when used as a tool in battle. And that one's a spear. Yeah, there's tool use for quite a lot of these. The Icicle Dirk casts Crackle when used in battle. The Dragovian Kingsword can be used to do 120 to 200 zap damage to one enemy group when used in battle as an item. The Dreamblade casts Snooze when used as a tool in battle. So yeah, there are other things that can do different effects. Okay. Break. I know the door's locked. I also know there is a way in. Oh. You have recipes for me? Yes, you do have a recipe for me, actually. Hairpin plus bunny tail. Nice, I got a magic seed. I think it has a seed of life. Did you farm one core hairpin for the silver tier? No, I have not. I figured I would be going to fight those guys later anyway, so it wasn't really worth farming it early. But I can come back and get another, I have more than enough to get another silver platter if I need one. Which is, I couldn't remember if it was 2 people who could equip a white shield or just 1. Which is why I did what I did. But now that I know, I am going to go buy 1 more platter. I'm also going to buy a couple of rings of agility. With the remaining. And then we'll go see King Trode. Oops, I meant to say yes. We aren't going to buy anything else right now. Alright. Him going first is going to be a good thing. Transfer. Bag. Transfer. Bag. Transfer. Bag. Just organizing the inventory, you know. Is there a sword that I can make for Angelo here? Let's see, let me look at the list of weapons. If I see one, I might remember. I remember how to make the Shamshir of Light, but I can't do that yet. The Hellsaber, can't do yet. Mercury's Rapier would require 2 Mercury bandanas and a Fallen Angel Rapier. Which, going back, I would need a Holy Silver Rapier. And we would need the Templar Sword for that, which we don't have yet because we haven't been to Trodain. So until we go to Trodain, I don't think there's anything I can do for him. I believe. Okay. A friend of mine would have a heart attack watching your inventory. He always has it sorted, and he never uses an item in battle. He's the type of guy, maybe it'll be useful later. Dude, that item has not been useful in the last 30 hours, so that... right? Alright, listen. I organized his inventory, and I just kind of organized his, but not fully. And his is organized. I suppose I could transfer that to the bag. And transfer that into the headgear slot. But, like, he has this staff because he might use it in battle. For a couple of reasons. There are enemies that are weak to Frizz. And that's it. I only still have the scale shields because until recently they had them equipped. Don't you have a bunny tail to make bunny ears for Jessica? I don't. Which is crazy. I've killed so many rabbits. I could not get one. Look at this nonsense. I would have had rabbit ears a long time ago. But I could not get a bunny tail. Saved my life. I don't know how I haven't run across Bunny Tail yet, genuinely. I think the average drop gain was 3.21 or something like that, and the rare drops are 1.30. Allow. Sorry, your message got held because of reasons. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I just haven't gotten it, so I just decided not to stress about it.
Another thing that wretched Dulmagus is responsible for. But it's Medea who's really suffering. Turned into a horse, just when she was betrothed to be married.
You know what? Her being turned into a horse probably saved her from the worst possible thing she could have married.
Back already?
And I said thing.
That was unduly expedient of you. So, have you found out where Dulmagus is? What was that? I thought I heard Medea.
You brought a horse. It was pretty to a town of criminals. There's a reason I did the alchemy before I left.
Medea? Where's Medea? She's gone. Uh-oh. Guess I should have known better. People round here don't care where you come from. They care about what you come with. Are you saying some ninny hammer crook from this slum has kidnapped my daughter? Oh, keep your hair on, Grandad. Whoever it was can't have gone far. They'll still be in town somewhere. Well, we must find them then. Forget everything else. Getting Medea back is all that matters. Well, what are you waiting for? You heard me, didn't you? We must find the culprit immediately and save my precious daughter.
Yeah, I'm okay with rare drops. I am. But some drop rates are just too low.
$998, $999, 990, oh yeah, a grand, sweet. He knows his stuff, that old merchant. He could half inching that horse was a piece of cake. Easy dosh, Mitch, eh? Easy dosh. Hey, who's that? Oh no!
So, it was you! You're the scoundrel responsible for taking the princess!
Oh, what the hell? Get that monster away from me! What's it on about? What?
Who are you calling a monster?
Hey, easy, take it easy, I swear. I didn't know it was no monster princess or nothing. Here, have it all. This is all the dough I got for it, I swear. Just don't hurt me.
What? You sold my daughter? That's it? Slay this worthless wastrel. How's your horses, Grandad? Sorry, I mean, take it easy. This tow rag ain't good enough for the Gov's sword. All right, you. Let's hear it. Sell it down Beggar's Alley, did ya? To old dodgy Dave, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Know him, do you?
Right then, hand over the dough. If I find out you've been telling me porkies, you're brown bread. Do you hear?
Look, I ain't been lying, mister. I swear. Here.
No need to worry. He'll give us back the horse princess if we give him back the dough. I mean money.
Then why are we dallying around?
Now I get a bunny tail. I forgot there was one here. I did. I completely forgot there was a bunny tail available here. I'm not dallying. You stop it. You were standing in the way. Push me away from the door. I agree. Farmable bosses is a completely different thing altogether to me than like farmable regular enemies. And you know, it depends on the amount of times I have to do it too. That matters.
Well, if it ain't... Nah, mate. Wash me hands of all that. I'm travelling round with the governor here now. But that's not why I'm here. That legless old rump Mitz was in here before selling you an horse and cart, wasn't he? It's just that we need them back. They belong to the gov here, see? Mitz only went and half-inched them. I gave him the squeeze, and he said he sold them to you. That's why we're here.
You had them pinched by Mitch? You? You must be going soft, Yangus, getting stitched up by someone like him. Yeah, he was here selling the horse and... So I did have them, but... I don't know how to tell you this.
You sold them already.
I sold them.
You what? Who to? We need them back, desperate like.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this either. I sold them to Red.
You what? Red? The old artful dodger herself? You're having a giraffe, aren't you?
Sorry, Yangus, straight up. Look, it's out of my hands now. You'll have to sort it out yourself.
The Spanish version is called Ruby.
I don't
Interesting.
believe it. Now
I've always known her as Red because, well, I've always played the game in English.
It's the last thing I want to
Red's a recruitable character too in the DS version.
We're gonna have to pay her a visit. She lives in a gaff southwest of town. Nice little pad it is. Slap bang wallop in the middle of a lake. Come on, Gov. If we want to help the horse princess, that's where we got her head. To the...
Yep, let's go, Yangus. I'm gonna get up and grab some water when I get to the gate. And then I'll be right back. Alright. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright. We are back. This might be a hot take, but I don't think Mori and Ruby are a good addition. The game was created balanced for the party of 4. I disagree, but I disagree because while I would play with this party of 4 and I enjoy this party of 4, I also understand that not everybody likes them, not everybody will like them, and they'll want to play with the other characters. And adding them later doesn't really break the game so long as you do it in a decent way. And again, this is one where I think a remaster could really help this game. Combine all the content across the different versions, and when it adds in those characters, balance them better. Because they were kind of an afterthought in the 3DS version, just a way to get people who had played the game already to buy it. And I think that that was the wrong way to do it. I think in their current state, they're not great, but I don't think they are necessarily a bad addition to the game. I also don't think it's a hot take. I understand your take. I don't mind games that only give you these characters and that's it. That way they can develop them better. You said it yesterday, Dragon Quest XI has many characters, but the characterization they lack. I agree. Which is why I said that I think the way they did it was a problem, and I would still only use these 4 characters. But I don't think adding them in the different version of the game is necessarily a bad thing. What I would have preferred they do is increase variety of equipment and actually increase the abilities available to these characters. For instance, who do you think gets the most abilities? Jessica. And it's not remotely close. Makes sense she's a mage. Yeah, it does. But the thing is, you can use Jessica for other things. She doesn't just have to be a one-hit wonder to just do magic. She's good at so much other stuff. And I think the way staves are balanced is just not good either in this game. You'll put points into staves, sure, but there's next to no reason to use a stave even after you've put points in it. Monster check? Okay, I'll set up. I will also stretch. And hydrate. Whip. That's true. You put points in a staff for more spells. Exactly. And I think that that is very poor design and balancing. Genuinely. How tough is this guy? I don't remember. Annoying. Nice. It was worth it though. Oh, that's right. I heard the ding, and so as soon as I heard the ding, I just naturally went to go get it, and I'm like, wait a second, I don't even have the pot or the cart right now. I think they should give a reason to actually use staves when they remaster this game. Like, the staff shouldn't be a melee attack with it equipped, right? It should do a basic attack that is casting a spell and does some other cool thing with it that uses no mana. That's different than you using it as an item. Because, again, you using it as an item, you don't have to have it equipped. So, say it does frizz, right? When you have it equipped, it does a frizz automatically on a base attack that scales off of your strength and does extra damage on top of being a normal Frizz. Just something like that, a way of making them actually want to be used. Because the stats on stabs aren't for anything else. Beat up the monkeys. We're using an equipped attacking. It's a single hit, and as an item, it's a group thing but with cooldown. Something like that. There just needs to be something to make the stabs useful. Besides just having them as items. And I know it's a hot take, but that's my take on it. Whip him to death. I'm the remakes should not exist, preservation and relaunches should guy. I'm nobody to question anybody's hot takes in gaming. I disagree. I'm all for preservation, 100%. However, genuinely, I think remakes done well are not just a work of preservation, but can be their own work of art as not just a storytelling device, but a way to do something new with something that is old. And it can be done in really, really good ways. Now, I do have a problem where oftentimes it's not done very well. But I am all for remakes of old games. Like, a good example is the Dragon Quest III remake. It makes Dragon Quest III an approachable and experienceable game for people who never would have otherwise been able to play the game. And I think that's a good thing.
There's the chest. The Venus tear's supposed to be locked away in that. Must be a real gem. This ain't the first time I've had a bash at this place. Ain't never managed to get as far as the chest, mind. But I ain't doing the off without it this time. We're gonna get that Venus tear.
I played plenty of remakes I would consider as good, if not better than the original. The most recent one was Oblivion. annoying. Alright, Jess has enough health to be okay now. Alright, now we're down to 2 mummies. You haven't played the Oblivion remake? Played the Crash Trilogy vehicle stages, worse than the OG game. Spiral Trilogy, the 3rd game, was so retroactive despite the patches, still likes crashes. I see a lot of those are remakes I've never played. So we've just played a lot of different remakes. I hope the goodie bag drops it. Yeah, the Dragon Quest remakes have all been good so far. The Final Fantasy VII remake is genuinely incredible. And in a lot of ways, the reason that they're so good is they're not just a one-for-one remake, they're a reimagining of the entire game from the ground up. Oblivion, incredible remake. There was... What was another one I played recently? Oh, Clash of Heroes had a really good one. Yeah, a remake has to do one of 2 things to be a good game. It has to, one, approach it from the way of it's literally just the same game with all the same problems, all the same good things, but it's got modern graphics and like a modern control scheme. Or they have to at least partly reimagine the game in a way that it feels like the same game. It plays like you're playing that old game, but it is so different in the design and approach to creating it that it makes it a new experience. And good remakes will do one of those things. They did change the level up system in the Oblivion remake, actually. They made it so much better. Now, I'm also excited for Sky Oblivion for a lot of reasons. But, heck, I actually helped work on Sky Oblivion a long time ago. I used to make the patch mods for the Sky Oblivion territories. But, that being said, I like the Oblivion remake as well. And I think it was very well done. Now, what I don't want is I don't want another Skyrim remake. Skyrim has too many editions already.
I need to speak with Red. You're gonna have to let us through.
Yangus, you think Red's gonna want to see your ugly muss? Oh, get out of here. Or Pete.
Don't you boss me around, mate. I ain't going nowhere till I see Red, so shift, skivvy.
Skivvy? Who the hell do you think you are?
What's all the noise? I can hear your gabbing from in here.
Oh, sorry, boss. I got some geezer with no manners out here.
It's Yangus, isn't it? Just let him in. I'll speak to him myself.
You heard the boss.
If they're a one-to-one remake with modern graphics, what's the point? I can answer that. There are games that are unapproachable because of a graphical standpoint. They are. There are some games that are made incredibly. However, their graphics are genuinely absolutely awful. They're not a stylized thing. They were just done really bad. And it could be a factor of the times. It could be a factor of the team that was available at the time. That's the point. They will never be experienced by a modern audience because a modern audience will never go back and play that game because the graphics, it reaches a new audience and others can replay it again. I'll give you a good example of a good remake that's a one-to-one remake that was just graphics. That was the only thing they changed. Halo Anniversary Edition. Genuinely, playing through Halo again is an incredible experience on modern graphics compared to the old. It was amazing. And the game from the 90s should look, feel, play like games from the 90s too. If you make your own take on a classic game, what's the point? You're not respecting the original work. You can respect the original work while doing your own take on it. And I think that's an important note. You can respect the original work and have a new spin on it, especially if you are one of the original creators and you're doing your remake. Which is, again, part of what was happening with Dragon Quest. The Dragon Quest 1 remake does not play exactly like Dragon Quest 1, and that's a good thing, because a lot of the archaic parts of Dragon Quest 1 were replaced to make them feel better. Dragon Quest 3, same thing happened. A lot of the stuff you had no control over, you got control over, you were able to do things in a different approach, because the designers have learned better and know how to make a better game and make things feel better, and they want to do that. If you're working on your own work, is that not respecting your work? I think it is. And having a new approach to something that has been done before isn't a bad thing either. If you were to tell me that you were going to remake, for instance, Dark Cloud, one of my favorite PS2 era games, and have the exact same kind of dungeon crawling, the exact same, like, you have to build the settlement, the same story, and the same method of approach with the weapons and things like that, but you wanted to do it with modern combat and a dungeon that feels grittier instead of just the same 8 rooms that are available in the first dungeon, because there are only 8 layouts of the rooms in that game. The layouts can be different, but there are only 8 different kinds of rooms in that game for the first dungeon. You want to make it feel like each level is more unique and has a better approach to it. I think that would be a good thing. And I can always go back and play the original, that's the thing. It doesn't take away from the original's existence.
Right? Well, it belongs to this bloke I'm travelling with, see? Someone pinched it off him and then sold it on. That's how it came to be in the shop. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. I need it back. I'll pay whatever you want for it. Name your price.
Straight up as usual, eh, Angus? I like that about you. But I'm not selling that horse. She's a quality mare. Toes the line and she's got a decent coat on her. You know how much I like quality. However much you're willing to pay, I am not parting with it.
What? Not for nothing? Look, it ain't for me. It's for me mate. I've got to get her back. I'll do anything you want.
Oh, interesting. Never thought I'd hear words like that coming out of your mouth. Must be a good mate, eh? All right then, here's what you're gonna do. I'm sure you haven't forgotten the cave just north of here, right? Just bring us the jewel that's hidden in there. You know, the Venus Tear.
What? Not that. You know I've been in that cave before and...
You just said you'd do anything I want. You gonna welch on that now, are ya? Just bring us the Venus Tear. Then I'll think about the horse.
Also, Sky Oblivion is also a remake. For the record. That's a remake of a game. And the idea of it is to be a remake. I think remakes are fine because I think they're worth doing, but I think that you have to do them well. And for me, it matters how a remake is done, truly. But remakes for the sake of just money that aren't doing anything for the original, that don't actually require any effort, that are not a real true update to the game itself or how it should work, aren't worth it to me. Fan projects can't take out the market of the original. That's the big difference for me. Okay. I see what you're saying. You can't buy Dragon Quest VIII anymore. It is not a game that is in production anywhere. The market for this game no longer exists. There is no market. They cannot resell this game on modern hardware because it can't be played on modern hardware. The game would have to be remade to be played on modern hardware. They can't sell a PC port version because of the licensing agreements around consoles and how they actually work. So they would have to. It is required for them to port this game to a new system through actually a decent amount of work, which is in itself a remake. So, like, if it's a game that came out 5 years ago, 10 years ago, I don't see a need for a remake. But a game that is no longer in circulation, that is old enough that it can't be bought anymore, absolutely. I think it's a great thing. Now, you don't have to agree with me, and that's fine. But genuinely, especially games that can't be played anymore, I think remakes are essential. No could relaunch digitally on PS Store. There are many PS2 titles on there with native emulation software made by Sony. There is a native emulation software on PS2. But again, this game has licensing agreements. They can't actually just relaunch this game. For example, the music in this game, they cannot relaunch with this music. The licensing agreement for this music ran out. I think the music is the reason for this game, but there's other games with different reasons for different licenses. The old Marvel games, their licensing agreement has run out. Now, could they buy a new license to this game so they could sell more copies commercially for the music? They could. It is possible. But it also might not be possible because the creator might not sell it to them. No, they do not own the rights to the music in this game. Oh, that's actually a big deal. So, the composer owns the right to the music in this game. The composer rented them the rights to the music in this game for a certain amount of time. And they can't sell or reuse that music for this game. This is not the only game this happened with, because how Japan did rights for music and things like that back in the day was kind of complicated. And they didn't make this music. A composer made this music, and they got this music. And yeah, they worked with him to make it, but it is his music. This is not the only game that this is true for. There are quite a few others. That's why the 3DS doesn't have the music. The 3DS version of this game doesn't have the music because composer Koichi Sugimiya's rights and Square Enix's agreement meant that Western releases receive synthesized music instead of the original Japanese orchestral soundtrack in general. However, this was able to be circumvented by buying a rented license through Sugiyima's agreement in order to extend and put this with extracting and distributing music rights. While the composer's stricter licensing often dictated what music could be used internationally, he did not allow the music for this game to be used on the DS port, and that's true for both the US and Japanese version of the DS port of this game. So yeah, that is a real thing. Because of how they used to do the commercial use, the usage policy, it restricts commercial use, trademark use, and distributing use for it. So yeah, Sugiyama still has rights over his music. That is an actual thing. I had to go look up his name and go figure out the actual weird stuff behind it by pulling up his policy. But yeah, there are problems. So they can't just sell the music. And they can't just sell copies of this game anymore because they don't have a license to this anymore. It's one of the only things I'm worried about with the Dragon Quest VIII Remake is that they won't be able to use the original soundtrack. Because they really, genuinely might not be able to use the original soundtrack through no fault of their own. That's crazy. The rights of everything on a game should be a full package. That reminds me of a streaming scene, which season 1 and 2 of a show are on Netflix and season 3 or 4 on Amazon. A lot of times nowadays they are. A lot of times nowadays they buy the full rights to music when they make a game. But that wasn't the case back then, because you have to keep in mind, gaming has developed and changed a lot over the years. So yeah, the rights to a game were not always held by the game company for all parts of the game. For example, I'll give you one. Larian Studios has no rights to D&D. They could not make another Baldur's Gate game because they rented the license for the Baldur's Gate name. They rented the D&D license. They will never be able to remake Baldur's Gate 3. They'll never be able to do a re-release, and after the licensing agreement and everything is sold, if it was not a digital release game in the digital era, they would no longer be allowed to sell that game. However, they retain rights in perpetuity to sell Baldur's Gate 3 as just Baldur's Gate 3 in its current state with its current things. But those rights were not held in perpetuity always. So yeah. They've changed how rights are held for games to allow modern games to do stuff like that old games couldn't. Dragon Quest belongs to Square Enix, true, but the music doesn't. The music belongs to the composer. They do have some rights over the music because it was composed for the game, but the music belongs to the composer. Alright? We could disagree with the premise of it and why they did it, but that's just how they did it. It's just like an artist for Twitch, for example. For me, my current emotes, I own the rights to all of those emotes for commercial and other purposes. If I were to get new emotes from a new artist who I had not worked with before, which I am doing soon, I don't own those rights for commercial purposes. I can only use them on my stream and for approved purposes, because I don't own the rights to the image. And in order to get the rights to that full image, the actual art itself, and full distribution and use of that art, and take that away from the artist, I would have to pay hundreds of dollars more. Which, quite simply, I can't afford. So even though it's my original character, and I own every right to that character, I don't own the right to all of the art for that character. I understand, but it's so dumb that such a rich company didn't pay for the full rights to the soundtrack for their own game. They would have. That composer who does it wouldn't have sold them the full rights. He refuses to. He's very well known for having strict distribution rights over his stuff. But he was the composer they wanted for this for reasons. Don't ask me. I didn't make that decision. But yeah, they couldn't have bought the full rights from him even if they wanted them. He wouldn't have sold them to him. Now, you could argue they should have gone with a different composer, which I would be prone to agree with you. But he did incredible work. The music in this game is incredible. The environment makes no sense. I can't see myself putting my own IP into such a corner. Again, it's a factor of the times. A lot of composers were like that back then, especially in Japan. He's not the only one, and they wanted to make the best they could make. I know of at least 3 other games that got to a similar problem. Dark Cloud is one of them. That's why Dark Cloud's never been remade, even though it was so popular. There is... the original Kingdom Hearts had a similar problem, and they had to get new and extra licenses for Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts was so popular that getting those rights took a very big priority, and they were able to eventually get them. Yes, Dark Cloud got relaunched after they reacquired them, but they had to go through a process to reacquire them. They were able to relaunch it after that. And that was cheaper than doing a full remake because they had to buy the rights to the music in the first place again. It's not even just music, but for games, and back then, it was mostly music. Again, this doesn't happen very much anymore. This is an old, archaic way of doing things. Modern studios would blanch at the idea, and I agree, because it's a crazy thing to do. But this was, in fact, a thing that used to happen. Welcome to an obscure part of gaming history and culture that people don't know about. Insane. You must have never put an issue for Final Fantasy relaunches, right? Yeah, artists who do that for games kind of make me mad. It's not even that I don't understand why they do it, but you're not hurting the company by doing it. You're just hurting people who want to play the game and want to play relaunches or remasters or just listen to your music in itself. You can't buy licenses to listen to just the music and stuff like that. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do about getting the rights to this music for Western releases for the future. Because they could do it for Japanese releases, and they could get those rights fairly easily. In fact, they could go through the courts and get those rights without so much as... And turn around. And you go the other way. There we go. This way. But yeah. Music and games have a really interesting history. I could have told you more about it a couple years ago when I had looked into it more, but I haven't looked into it in a long time. Yeah, it's the reason that I don't play the phone version of this game is because one reason. It doesn't have the music. And that's enough for me not to play it. You know, glad they tried to curse him because he's immune. Aw, seriously, one of the mummies survived. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sorry, Jess. Abilities, Mercurial Thrust. Axes of Evil. Flame Slash. Let me circle back a little bit. What you said before about the existence of remake does not change the original. It can, though. The director of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth said a few months ago, forget about the original, play only my version. Maybe that's spitting in the face of people who made the company you were working for. Now, that being said, I agree that people saying stuff like that is bad. However, I don't think that changes the original. The original can still be gotten the same it could before that. And an original being disrespected like that could be a reason not to buy a game. Genuinely, it can. But I don't think that takes away from the original. I think that's an ego problem that that guy has. And while I do agree that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is better than the original Final Fantasy VII, I think that the original Final Fantasy VII's existence saved Final Fantasy as a franchise in the first place, and shouldn't be disrespected by anyone at Square Enix. Yeah, I would never have said something like that. Like, don't play the original, that's crazy. Can I move tomorrow to Square DOG and so the remake so its existence is in danger? The original Final Fantasy VII and how they're selling it isn't even the same. The original Final Fantasy VII, if you want to play it, you need to emulate it or have an original console to get the real experience of it. The mobile version, the ports, they don't give you that same experience because they don't give you the same CRT feel, they don't give you the same art, they don't give you the same looking at it. So, that's just... that's its own separate problem. Yeah, the originals for that is... It's preserved more by other people that are not the company than the company themselves. You want to talk about games that need preservation by communities? You can't buy most original Nintendo DS games anymore. Some of the best can't be bought anymore. And are only preserved by people who are keeping track of those ROMs online. Like, games like that, even if the company decides to stop selling them, they are otherwise preserved. And I think that that preservation by communities is really important because companies can't be trusted to preserve games like that. I don't have a 3DS to play this on. Not anymore. Well, I do, but it's not charged. And it'd be hard to get to it. I don't have everything I would need to set this up on my PlayStation right now. I don't have a CRTV. And I could set it up. I technically do have PlayStation 2. It's where I got the BIOS. I technically have this game on my PlayStation 2. But I'm sitting here playing it on my laptop. You would not be able to see me play this game if I couldn't emulate it. If I couldn't emulate this game, y'all wouldn't be here watching it. There wouldn't be videos about this game recorded in this way. Goodbye, Canabox. I forgot the Kitty Shield even existed. Exactly, that's why GOG tells you the game is yours. You could even burn it to a disk. Yeah, and I'm so for that. I really like what GOG is doing. We've talked about that before, though. Unopenable. Yep, I know. I didn't remember his painting, but I did know it was an unopenable door. Alright. Man, I don't want to do this fight. Fight! Attack. The goodie bag. Attack. The goodie bag. Spells. Crackle. Spells. Mid-heal. Jessica. Alright, again, this is where I both agree and disagree. I don't want them to fully take a game and modernize it and get rid of the old one. I think both should be available. I think the classic should be available and a new one. We do ship Theseus, sure, but we do have the Colosseum, and we have Colosseums in America that are modern, that are new. I'm not saying take the old and get rid of it. I'm saying take the old and make something new. Make a new game that is that same game. It's the same thing. A modern Colosseum is the same thing as the Roman Colosseum. They serve the same purpose. It's bigger, it's better, it's a little updated, but they didn't get rid of the Roman Colosseum to make new Colosseums, to make new stadiums, to make those things. And that's where the difference comes in. I think that keeping and preserving old games is important. I think new games are important, but I also think that remakes serve their place in the industry when done well and with respect to the original source material. Yeah, that's kind of where my position is for remakes, and that's why I want this game remade, because I can play this game. I will never not be able to play this game. I own this game physically. I have it on a PS2. I have a TV I can play it on. I have a PlayStation that works. But oh, that's gonna push me into the thing. That's right. I knew what that did. I knew what that door did. Oops. I don't think this is the ship thesis, it's just what their statements made me think of. I have no opinions. I think in this day and age, remakes are a way to milk a franchise without making new risk, without new entry. Look at Persona. In a decade since Persona 5, and they're making it, relaunching everything before working on Persona 6. And see, I don't agree with doing that, right? I think that you need to keep making new games. I think that making new games is very, very important. But, that being said, I think there are studios that are remaking games that are still launching new games. Dragon Quest XII's delays have nothing to do with the remakes. Absolutely nothing. They have everything to do with two of the original creators passing away. And I wish they had. They were wonderful creators. Wonderful creatives. And what they brought to the industry, what they brought to gaming, can never be forgotten. But unfortunately, and I mean this, very unfortunate, they did pass away, and we have to deal with that reality when making a game like this. We can't forget their contributions. We have to tribute them and what they've done, and still make the new game and make it good. And I don't think your remakes should stop new projects. I think they should be handled by other studios that can handle them, or like smaller studios that are part of your company. I think your problem is that you've experienced being burned by remakes, but you haven't experienced what good remakes can do for your favorite games. And I think that's unfortunate. And them delaying a game you're really excited for in order to make remakes, that shouldn't happen to anybody, and I'm sorry that it is. But not all companies will do that to you. For example, the remakes are not what is delaying Elder Scrolls 6. In fact, Bethesda proper didn't touch those remakes at all. What's delaying Elder Scrolls 6 is something entirely separate. Starfield delayed Elder Scrolls 6. And the MMOs delayed Elder Scrolls 6. And hot take, Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76, I didn't want those. I wanted Elder Scrolls 6. I wanted Fallout 5. But those are what have delayed those games. The remakes aren't even being worked on at Bethesda or by Bethesda. You expect Nihon Falcom, when they made Wise and 1 and 2 for the PSP, they stood their ground and kept the bump combat like the original PC engine, despite people asking them to make them back in a new engine they have, but the CEO said that's not what Wise wanted. to 5 is. That's why, yeah, 6 and Origin are 4. And I can respect that. If that's how they want to do it, if that's how they want to handle it, absolutely. They can do that. That's their game. They can decide how they want it done. I'm really tired of the Lost Souls. They just take too much damage for no reason. Alright, we'll go through there in a second. I want to go up first. That door leads nowhere, does it? Does it lead anywhere? Said that CEO passed away too, and the new one is Mark, director of Final Fantasy VII. I mean, yeah, that can be unfortunate. And again, a remake should be either a reimagining in a new way that changes things in a way that makes it a different game than the original, or it should be a very faithful, basically one-to-one with just graphics and optimization improvements over the original. In the case of Dragon Quest VIII, because it already had the different versions, I think that a remake of this game, if they're going to be a faithful remake, should include what was in those versions. I don't necessarily want just a PS2 remake. I would want to include the new content and the DLC and things like that as well. But that is in order to be even a faithful remake. I think it should include those. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a nothing door. I was right. I mean, it's perspective on what needs a remake and what doesn't. That's your perspective. Other people wanted the remakes, so it's okay to not like remakes and to not want them. It's perfectly understandable. But other people will, and I'm one of those people who does want remakes of old games. But that doesn't mean I want new things to stop. I think the Oblivion remake did a lot for Oblivion as a game. I think that everything in the Oblivion remake and the way it was done is incredible. And it brought the modding scene truly to Oblivion for the first time. It released it on all modern platforms in a really good way. And I think that kind of remake, that kind of work, is genuinely amazing. Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, Yangus is ugly enough to try to intimidate them. Dead. But studios like Square and Bethesda can do that. Makes remakes by outsourcing it, but small studios like Falcom cannot. They have two teams, one for the Wise franchise and the other for the Kiseki franchise. Remaking a new game in one of those franchises means no new entries for a while. And it would be fair to say, then, that you don't want those studios making a remake. And like I said, I don't have any opinions on the Wise. I never played those games. So I just don't have any opinions on their remakes or how they've been done, or remaking them in general. And I don't think every game needs a remake. While I do like remakes, and I do think they're important, I also think that sometimes it's best not to remake a game. There are games that I would not want to see remade. Let's see if we can get any loot over on this side. I don't know if there is any. Oh, goodness, goodie bags. Fight. Abilities. Clean sweep. Abilities. Axes of evil. Attack. Is it because Wise have all their entries in GOG, so they're available for everybody, and it's not music issues. If Falcom has their own music band to back them up, Falcom I have no idea why they're doing it. Genuinely, I don't see any need for a remake for those games. So I don't know. Couldn't tell you why. And see, it game like this one, it all connected. If you like JRPGs, Rise of Formosa Avadana is a masterpiece to me, especially RPG of the past generation. I mean, I could definitely look into it. I do like JRPGs. Wise series. I have it pulled up so I can look into it later. Also, the Holy Lance should deal bonus damage to undead. There are weapons that do bonus damage to undead. This should be one of them. If this pot is also empty, I'll lose it. It's a mini medal. Okay, I'll accept the mini medal. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the axes make extra damage to herbal enemies. Oh, there's a sword, Zombie's Bane or something. Deals extra damage to undead. So, like, it's not even just that. Like, there are ways to do extra. A Holy Lance should deal extra damage to undead enemies. Goodbye, Yangus. Oh, you're not gonna hit him. This one can be upgraded with the ashes in the pot, and the Dragon Bane does 40 extra damage to dragons. Yes. Also, does Angela not learn Dragon Slash? Flame, Metal, Falcon, Miracle, and Lightning Storm. He doesn't learn Dragon Slash. Interesting. Also unfortunate. Because Dragon Slash is like 150% extra damage to dragons. Yeah, he doesn't. I went and looked it up. And that's just unfortunate. Oh, I need to heal. Five, 6. Oh, I said over, not forward. Oh, that's right. You couldn't do that on this one. I see it on the side. It's kind of hilarious how they did that. That from a game development trick, that was really interesting how they made that bridge lower. That was kind of funny. It's a straight image that has no actual moving parts in it, and the whole image was tilted and moved. Interestingly. Another hint, maybe? Oh, why the hero can do Dragon Slash thing, but Angela cannot? Maybe. I still think he should be able to. It would be nice. I'm gonna have to give the hero Dragon Slash then. It's okay, the hero learns Dragon Slash before even Flame Slash. He gets it so early, it's not even funny. But I want Dragon Slash for the post-game for a few reasons. It can be really useful a couple of times in the post-game. Piano boxes appear. Okay, Yangus, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna hurt us too bad. We'll just do regular attacks for the rest of this one, because it should finish them off fairly quickly. Yeah, there you go. This might be another hot take, but I think game devs back then worked harder in a way. Back then you had very limited hardware. They did work harder on optimization, I'll tell you that right now. They tried much harder to optimize games and have less bugs. They just did. Look to the sky above to see the path. I can't. Oh, I forgot about this. One, two, three, four, and then... Okay, I know where it is. Okay. Mummy Invasion. Look at the optimization that worked in Helldivers 2. Game went from 130 gigs to 28.6. Right? Like, they really need to work on optimization in these games in general. And I'm glad they did for Helldivers. But other games are so poorly optimized. Now, I'll give two exceptions to this rule. There are two companies that do a pretty bang-up job for optimization that people don't give enough credit for it. Larian Studios did a really good job optimizing Baldur's Gate 3. You're like, oh, but that's 156. You could probably get that game down at most to 140. They have it really optimized. They removed so much excess code that was in that game before release. They did a really good job with it. Dead. Take that. And if I had Angela, I would have won right here. But Angela's hurt. Also, there's no reason Helldivers should ever have been 130 gigs. That's crazy. Hello, Trapbox. Oh, come on. Okay, that's good. The thing, 150 G's for a basketball game? I saw a meme a few years back. It was two samurai hunters and a painting, and one of them traced the other next to him. It said, "Conversation." That's kind of funny. Alright, come on, Jessica. You should finish him off. Uh-oh.
Goddess of
Oh,
mercy.
no! Seriously? Angela had to die right then, right before we won to a crit? That's insane.
So this is it, eh? The Venus Tear. You beauty. You know, Gov, last time I tried to get this stone, I'd done it for Red. Now we're just rivals, I guess. But I actually used to have a bit of a thing for Red. Back in them days, she wasn't a scary old bird like she is now. And I was well green. So, I thought I'd get her the Venus Tear to impress her like. But I ended up doing myself an injury, and I had to leave it. Never thought I'd end up getting it like this, though. I wonder how it would have all turned out if I had got it back then, eh? Anyway, just me old wounds. Would you mind keeping this to yourself, Gov? Ain't the kind of thing you want going around.
Alright, now we're leaving. I'm going back to the church. Riverside Chapel. We should be fairly well rich here from those goodie bags. 8,000 maybe? Ah, 7,000. Resurrection! Resurrect Angela, please. Yeah, I'll pay. I would like to rest. Do-do. And I would like to save. Also, there's an Argentinian YouTuber that made a fan game, Digimon game. He looked at the code of the PS1 Digimon World game and he said, I discovered why this game was bleeding resources and most likely why they changed genres in the sequel. And long story short, the game, instead of checking the parameters and see if the Digimon could evolve when the time was right, for 2 lines code in the wrong position, it was checking every stat and every frame, and that's why the game was running at 20 FPS. That's really interesting. No, I could have gone to the Swordsman's Labyrinth. It's closer than Pick a Miss. I think it is. It's definitely closer. But that's fine. I need to head down to that beach anyway. I gotta get the Calamari Kid, Squiggly. I think that's the same. Anyway, Mori wants me to hunt a monster that's down on the beach down here. Now imagine in the same hardware adding 40 stats to also fusions. Console could not handle it. That's most likely why the sequel is a dungeon crawler. Maybe. He's going swords until he gets Falcon Slash. After that, we can see what we want to do after. I want to go around this way, actually. And then we just gotta go to Castle Trodain. And after that, I'll start building the team in my head. I know a couple people were gonna grab for it. Do you think the Falcon Sword is the best damage because of its properties? The Liquid Metal Sword is the best. But it's close. And you can only get one Liquid Metal Sword. And the Falcon Blade's second best. So if you have two people using swords, the Uber Falcon Blade is also one of your two best choices. However, there is a way to make the Falcon Blade better, kind of. But in general, I would say no. I'd have to do math to be 100% sure, but I think it's Liquid Metal Sword. Well, I think it depends on the character. For Angelo, it might be the Falcon Blade. Because Angelo doesn't get Giga Slash. But definitely for the hero, it's the Liquid Metal Sword. Well, or the Dragovian King Sword. But you can't get that in the normal playing, kind of. Yeah, that's right. The hero is the only one who can use the Dragovian King Sword. That's what I thought. Which matters. I agree, but I understand putting in Dragon Quest XI, the Falco Dagger, as the second hand for Eric, because those extra hits with his Divide, his high crit, are way too good. Yes. And here's Squiggly. I think that's his name. Come here. Squiggly Squiggler has appeared. Ability. Wow, he's weak. Alright, we've grabbed the first of the three. We have to get to Trodain to do the next one, and we'll grab the Hollow Knight last because we know where he is and how to get to him. I do also love that this game series doesn't take itself too seriously despite being an epic fantasy series. Because it takes itself seriously enough that, like, the story has gravity to it, but not so serious that there's no comedy. And I love that the comedy is all over the place. That's rude of you. He threw rocks at me. Bum 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 bum. Hey, old lady.
There, I got it. The Venus Tear.
Now that is quality. Oh, yes, this is the real deal.
Now, hand over the horse and cart like you promised.
I never promised that. I said and I've thought about it now, and I'm still not giving it back. You can keep the stone.
Oi, that ain't what you promised. That's a pretty low trick, Red. I'm surprised at ya.
Promises? You want to talk about promises?
What? That was years ago. You can't dredge up the past like that.
Well, you're in no position to argue. I ain't saying it again. The horse stays with me.
Yeah, right. I was out of line before, breaking me promise to you and all. I ain't surprised
I
you
agree.
act off with
The
me.
humor is important.
But this ain't just about me now. I can't leave without the horse. It's for the gov. Look, do what you want with me. But I'm begging you, give the horse back.
Hey? Oh. All right. Behave, would ya? Stop grovelling about on the floor. Be a man.
Well?
I thought I'd have a bit of fun with you, but you've lost it. Have the horse. Do what you want with it. But I'll be keeping that Venus Tear. That's what we agreed, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Red, and sorry about everything.
Oh, for crying out loud. Pull yourself together. We're done here, right? So go on.
That's okay. Maybe I'll do a swords build on Jessica next.
Red told me to get the horse out for you before you got here. Looks like she knew you'd come out with the goods. She must rate you.
Dear, what a terrible ordeal you must have been through. I'm so sorry. I won't leave you alone.
So this woman
again.
and Genghis became the best. This is part of it, yeah.
I'll never go to the pub like that again. I promise.
God blimey!
PNG Genghis.
Well, we're ready to leave whenever you are. What's our next destination?
How about trying brains again? Maybe the old geezer will be around to give us some intelligence this time. Let's head back to Pickham. We've got to find out where Dolmagus is. Otherwise we'd just be wandering around like headless chickens.
It will be no hardship to me if I never ever set foot in Pickham again. But I suppose we have no choice.
Zoom! Good luck. Let's see if Brain is in. I'll be afraid for Dragon Quest the moment you hurry pass away too. I'm gonna try to turn into another Kingdom Hearts copy gameplay wise. Maybe. I've been fortunate. Out the way! Hello, Brain.
Hello, Brains. Long time no see. Back at last, eh?
Well, well, look who it is. You came when I was out, did you, Yangas? I'm sorry I wasn't here. But you're back again. So, if I'm not mistaken, you must be in need of some information. Am I right?
Always on the ball, eh, Brains? We're looking for this bloke who looks like a clown. Goes by the name of Dolmagus. He's a slippery customer. Keeps getting away from us. Have you heard anything?
Yes, I've heard about him. The criminal responsible for murdering the abbot of Maella Abbey, no less. My sources report seeing him walking over the surface of the sea toward the western continent.
The Western Continent? That's a bit hazy, isn't it? Can't you be more specific?
Sorry, that's all I know. I wish I could tell you more.
Well, if you don't know nothing more, Brains, there ain't nothing more to know. We'll have to go to the Western Continent ourselves.
If they listed Final Fantasy in the hands of Ito and Taweka, then Final Fantasy wouldn't have had the drop in quality. Yeah.
A fine idea. But aren't you forgetting something? How do you intend to cross the sea?
With a magical ship.
Eh?
Monster attacks at sea have been significantly worse recently. All crossings from here and from the northern continent have been cancelled.
I'm back, sorry.
You could go if you had your own ship, but unless I'm misinformed, you don't. I'd say that will pose quite a problem.
Yeah. I hadn't thought of that.
No, I can see that. Well, perhaps I can help you out there with a little snippet of information I heard. Follow the cliffs along the coast to the west from Port Prospect. and you will come to a wide open wasteland. According to what I hear, there's an old abandoned ship there. I don't know why a ship should be in a place devoid of water, but anyway, people say it's a magic ship. If you could get it up and running again, you might want to try the path to the west of Port Prospect. It was blocked by a rock slide, but I hear that's been cleared up now.
So I'm taking this chance to eat something, because I have not eaten yet. Hickam is the perfect place for people looking for a life on the edge. Thanks for the wisdom seed, brains. You would also say Dragon Quest X, but launching an MMO? I'm not a huge MMO fan. 9 a priority? 9 would be up there. I still think 8 is more important than 9 to me. I just think it's a better game. But 9 would be a good one to do as well. I mean, I understand why you think 9 is a higher priority. I don't exactly disagree with you, but I just don't care for it. It's not that I don't care for it. I just don't care for it to get remastered yet. If it were, I still wouldn't play it yet. But if it were remastered, if a remaster for 8 came out today, I would drop this game that I'm currently playing of 8 and go play the remaster. And I don't even necessarily think the remaster would be a better version of 8. But I do think that I would want to go play it instantly. And I can always pick this game back up in a little bit. So while 9 does need a remaster more than 8 needs one, I don't necessarily want one more than I want one of 8. I do agree that 9 does need a remaster more though. Attack! The jail cats are out. Good job, Jess. Now I got some buffalo wings to contend with. They're a little bit stronger, as you can see. Also, they made Dragon Quest X offline. Without being an MMO for the player, there could be a player there could play the story. That's the version I'd much rather have here in the West over an MMO. I don't want to play an MMO. And it's not even that I dislike MMOs, to be clear. I love MMOs, but they don't do MMOs right. I hate these guys. Azcantha is, in fact, in my opinion, the weakest part of the story. I agree. Excuse me. You grinding, then to upgrade the mage staff with the rock bomb chunk, right? Actually, shouldn't be here just yet. Nice. The best inn in the game? No, not the best inn in the game. That's Riverside Chapel. Riverside Chapel only costs 10. This one costs 12. Yeah, you can. You can teleport to Riverside. Right there, Riverside Chapel. Yeah, Riverside is the best. I almost always teleport there when I need to sleep, when I'm not out and about. Like, if I'm in a city and I don't really want to leave and go out and do that, it's not worth it sometimes, but other times, I'll do it. I don't know. I would prefer random encounters, I think. But that's only because I like the special monsters roaming out in the wild. If there was another way to differentiate the special monsters, I might be willing to change my stance. They probably give them a shiny thing, like the rare spawns in Dragon Quest XI. I don't like that, though. There should be another way to differentiate them, and I don't know what it would be. It would take thought that I don't have right now. Hey, don't grin maliciously at me. I will kill you.
Well, I never. What have we here? Yes, this must be it. The ancient ship we heard about in Pickham. Now we can pick up Dul Magus's hateful trail again. But it's enormous. If only it wasn't quite... I know. Now, let's see. Here's my castle. Which means now we must be... Unbelievable! We're directly south of the castle. I had no idea we were so close to home. In that case, we should go back to the castle and see if we can find mention of this ship in the library. We might just find a clue. There's no time to lose. We must return to Trode.
Excuse me. Then we got mud mannequins. Yeah, Trode is the ship. Now lift it with your legs, not your back. Do you think an urban fantasy Dragon Quest would work? No. I don't. Final Fantasy didn't pigeonhole itself like Dragon Quest has. That's the only reason it worked. No more rock. If they tried it as a spin-off, maybe. But yes, I think it could work as a spin-off, but not as mainline game. And in order to do it as a spin-off, you would have to change a lot more of the usual from the setting than they do in most of their games. Half of the best set in the game. By the way, as soon as we get Slimy and we get the next teleport point, we are leaving, going to the Hollow Knight, going back to Mori's place, doing his initial thing, and then going to build our starting monster team. That's it. That's what we're doing. Okay. Also, know that trying to censor it for the 3DS version made it more revealing because they took the middle part thought to be a bunny outfit and as a midriff. Huh. That's kind of funny. Oh, that beautiful water. For a PS2 era game, that's really well done. Now this is the fire dice monster instead of ice. I wonder if there's a ROM hack for the 3DS that adds the music and stuff into it. Probably, right? Someone probably did that. Because if there is, I might put it on my phone. Look at the ping bongos! Bunga dumba bumba bumba ponga! Punga 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 punga. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Let's go heal Jess now. We're just gonna do basic attacks for this for right now. There's no point in doing anything extra to get these guys. Dead. Dead. Deader than dead. That was dead too. I think these 3 will be enough to kill him, but I don't know that for sure. The gem does not return to life, I'm sorry. By the way, I keep looking over to my right to check chat. Chat is over on my right. I don't have it up on a second screen right now. I meant to set that up today and I forgot to. Well, I started too early too. I didn't really forget. I thought about it beforehand, but it was too early in the morning. He's too strong for me right now, I think. Is he? Let's see. I might be able to beat him. I know a way that I might be able to beat him. The potty dragon. There's no way. I mean, that's fair. Alright, now Jess needs healing. And we'll heal Angelo too. Yep, it was expected. Alright, now we're gonna go Super Saiyan. Look at this! Super Saiyan Hero! I know the Japanese version didn't have him Super Saiyan. I know the American did. Did the European? I've never played the European, so I don't know. We'll grab him too for our starting team. It'll make a great addition. I did do it. I need to increase Angus's agility. It's too low. Now we gotta deal with this. Milk! Rude. Yeah, yeah. Boom! Nice job, Jess. It was over here, I remembered. Nice. Ow. Oh, the tabbies. Well, you got two of them. Maybe she'll get the last one. She's gonna get the Dancing Devil at least. A single Garuda. I can't help but feel bad for it. I also can't help but feel I should have a better whip by now. But I can't think of any way I could have made a better whip yet. Dragoon, you got anything on mind? Or if I could have made a better whip by now? And see, this is highway robbery. 60 coins for this. 60, I tell you. Alright, ain't you finished up with that alchemy pot yet? Da-dun, da-dun. Open sesame. I think Smiley's down by the lake south of Crodan Castle, if I remember right. Alright, this is another time when we are just going to... I can't believe he was successful to revive that many times. That hurt just a little bit, but we're still fine health-wise. We don't need to stop and heal. Speaking of cannon boxes, come here. Alright, that was all we need to get down here, I think. There he is. Time to go to the Abbey. And we will do Trodaine in just a minute. There's a lot of stuff we want to grab inside Trodaine. Excuse me. And now we're back to, normal musical speeds, that type of stuff. Because we're not just on one lock there. We're actually doing something. And we're about to go see Mori. Oh, double speed for now. I'm sorry, Hollow Knight. I know we've already done this. Back to Mori. Hello, Mori.
Ragazzo, behind this door lies a world you cannot imagine. This will be a day of remembrance for you. Prepare to be dazzled.
Darling. I didn't expect to see you in here today. Heard something on the wind then, have ya?
Ha ha! Curioso, eh? I like that in my ladies. But not too much, eh, boys? No. I come to see your face, Miri, my bellissimo flower.
Oh, you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
That's my girl. Va bene. It's this way. I'll be waiting for you in the bottom. Hi. You be amazed, eh? This is what I wanted to show you. Can you feel it? The sights, the sounds, the smell! Of Mori's monstrous pit!
Mori! I thought that name was our little secret. Don't go telling the whole world.
Scusi, my flower. Yes, the sights, the sounds, the smells! Monster Arena! The rules are simplissimo. This is a place of monster combattimento. Teams of the 3 monsters fight heads to heads. There are 7 different ranks for your team to try, eh? And this is all you need to know. It's simple, no? So, ragazzo, you are wanting your own team, eh?
Yes.
I knew you would say yes. But the rules say you will need the 200,000 gold pieces. Now you know why this place is full of the rich people, eh? So, ragazzo, can you pay the money? So, I do you wrong. I should never have asked you such a question. Scusi. I explain what I mean. The 200,000 gold pieces you need for to have your own monster team, I will make the payment for you. But, naturalmente, I not give it to you without no wires attached, eh? There are conditions. You must swear this one thing. You must swear to fight your way to the very top of the monster arena. What do you say? Can you swear it? Do you have what it takes? Can you conquer my monstrous pit? Then it is decided! Ragazzo, from this moment, you are the owner of your very own monster team! So, let's get... First, you will need a good, strong name for your team. An intenso name that shows the passion. If you cannot think of a good name, I can do it for you. So, you want to name your own team? So, you want to choose your own name? Let's... Okay? That's your name? Ah, where is the forza, the bravado, the passion, eh? So, raga, now, you must think of the team members. At first, your team will consist of the 3 monsters you found for me.
Not for long.
But, of course, you will never reach the top of Mori's monstrous pit. You need to find the the strength of the monsters in the team. But that doesn't mean you will have the strong team just by being the strong owner. And the monsters are not like the humans, no. They don't get no stronger by fighting more. In some other words, if you want your team to be better, you must... That's right! Your mission is to search the world for powerful monsters. Add them to your team and make it stronger! Build the ultimate team and rise to the very top of my monstrous pit. That is the thrill, the ecstasy of the Monster Arena! The ecstasy of the Monster Arena!
Mori, I think everyone heard you loud and clear the first time, darling.
Yeah? Ah, scusi. I just thought it needed more gusto. But anyway, you will need these.
Now you can enter in the arena whenever you want and take go and talk to the man at the center counter whenever you want to enter the pit. But if you want to be smart, you talk to some people and get the information first, eh? I look forward to seeing your goose.
Back with your dinner. Welcome back. We're about to get started with the Monster Arena. That's true. Yeah, that first team is garbage. We're not doing that nonsense. All right. I know which 3 monsters I'm going to grab for my starting team. So I'm going to go ahead and grab them. The 3 limo team is good if the enemies that you fuse. If not, you're... Yes. I'm not going to do 3 slimes. You call them Luminant Slime, Force of Habit. I knew what you meant, though. I knew exactly what you meant, so it's not a problem. But we're about to go grab our initial team captain first. Our team captain is just over here. That's a good team. The dragon and the golem and the other dragon. But it's not the best team. I am considering doing that, though. But this dragon I'm definitely getting. Potbelly I'm considering. The other one I haven't decided yet, between two monsters, and the golem is one of them. I'm thinking Family Doctor for the third slot, by the way, so you know which one I'm thinking of. There's a few reasons why Family Doctor makes a really good pick. But I've not decided for that. But Axoraptor is definitely an early, amazing pick. Got him. Our wonderful little team captain. This monster is such a beginner's trap, though. Right next to the first village, boom, a monster that will wipe your party of two. Yes, it is a beginner's trap. However, I wouldn't say it's a beginner's trap in the arena. It is very strong. It can get you all the way up to rank B. Now, past rank B, you do need to replace it. It can't go further than rank B. Well, actually, it can, but only in the Drag Racers or the Hacks team. Only in those two could it possibly go beyond. But even then, rank B is probably its cap. They can't beat rank A. Neither of those teams can. And I don't think they can beat rank S at all. Not even close. Who are your favorite early monsters? Oh, time to start putting points in sex appeal. Get over here. Trying to run from me. The potty dragon. That team I told you up there, that makes sense. When you're at the boat, you go grab the gold golem and the living statue, and that also makes sense. It's a decent team. The family doctor, though, I like to replace it with Cure later, but it's a lot better than you might think. Ow. Seriously? Let's use sap. There we go. You don't know if it's a change between regions, but when I try to make a tactics team, the enemy hard focus the weaker one, like Family Doctor. They do try to sometimes. But the AI is semi-random, and Family Doctor isn't just there for, the Family Doctor isn't just there for that. Isn't just there for the healing. He's there for a dual aspect. He does act as a lightning rod for certain abilities, and the Family Doctor isn't that strong, which is why I want to replace him. Now this guy, you may notice, he's stronger than Hagzilla. He just is. But Hagzilla has two reasons that make him actually a better monster to have in your team than Potbelly. Hagzilla gets a double attack, which is very important, and his fire breath is actually stronger. Not much, but it is stronger on average. Oh, that's right. Family doctor's only available during the daytime. He's on the other side this time. Yeah, he is only able to be found during the day, but he can be on either side of this little thing. Come on, let me off that. Oh, we got the hairs. And we got another bunny tail. Goodbye, family doctor. All right. Save. And Dragon Quest 13 would be to remain there's design since Toriyama died. I don't know. That's a good question. Yep. Yep. I wish you could give him orders. It would be nice. My real purpose in life is winning the monster arena, obviously. My hand is asleep. I had my elbow sitting weirdly for a while. I was leaning on it and had it sitting weird. I should be able to make it all the way through rank E with this team. And then I will replace the family doctor, because I have to beat rank F to get who I want to replace him with.
The Monster Arena is proud to present a rank G battle.
All right, guys.
Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Grimy, we have the Slimies. It's gonna be a top flight fight that's out of sight. Let's get it on. The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round
Hello again,
2
Wolfie.
of the Rank
We are now in the
G
Monster Arena.
contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, in the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Gracie, we have Team Face-Off. It's a fight so tight, even Lady Luck don't know what to write. Let's get it on. Ladies and gentlemen.
Also in the rank again, the 100% add a Sorrow special fight after you become the arena champion. Sorrow's the DQ Sephiroth after all.
It's the moment you've all been
I don't know if
waiting
they would.
for.
And yeah, Sorrow has his own game even.
This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as Rank G Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Gruely, we have the Bully Brothers. Down into the pit they go. Which side wins, nobody knows. Let's get it on!
One, two.
A most spectacular
Magnifico! Ragazzo, I never doubted. I could see you have the potential. You bring the breath of fresh air to my monstrous pit. So, I suppose I should give you the reward, eh? I have it. Up until now, you could only get the 3 monsters at a time, eh? But now, just for you, ragazzo, in addition to your team, I make it so you can keep another 3 monsters in reserve. So, you can mix and match your 6 monsters to make the new team of 3. Think the tactics.
Which is great.
Think the strategy. I wish you the buona fortuna for your next fight, eh? Ragazzi.
I think I can maybe take rank D with this team. I could try it. But I know I can take rank E.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a Rank F battle. Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first in the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Fisher, we have the Fisher Kings. It's a glorious contest of havoc and hostility. Let's get it on!
The 3 monsters are great if you're trying to build a team that is one of the named teams that gets bonuses, but you have to use like a weaker monster, and so you don't want it on your main team when you start out. Nice. Now look at him and his jargon.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now, it's time for round 2 of the Rank F contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Felbull, we have Hell's Bells. It's a dream duel for Monster Arena fools. Let's get it on.
No problem.
It's the moment. This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as the Rank F Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Finnegan, we have the Red Barons. Down into the pit they go. Which side wins? Nobody knows. Let's get it on!
A most spectacular performance. This is the prize for winning a Rank F. Congratulations.
Splendido! Ragazzo! You are the real combattente, eh? So much gusto! You keep it up, and you will go far in my monstrous pit. Maybe you surprise even yourself. You earn another reward. See, what can I give you? I have it! Maybe you have the strong team, but you know what they say. So, I give you this. You and only you will be able to do the battle against your own team. It's like the training.
No, thank you.
And you don't even need to pay no money to fight your own team. This is my gift to you. I know. And I have given the life back to your dead team members. I wish you the buona fortuna for your next fight, eh?
Now Spike should be available, and I'm going to replace the family doctor with Spike. Watching any new animes this winter season? I haven't started to yet, but I will be soon. I was kind of waiting till they had at least 3 episodes out to start any. See if there are any that I would like after like 3 episodes so I can keep up with them. Who are you? Ah, her, okay. She's fine, I guess. An okay replacement for the family doctor? But was not who I'm looking for. Oh, I might need my boat to get the family doctor. Or not, to get Spike. Oh well, we can get the boat. That's not a problem. If you like non-fighting animes, Nico Nikki is worth it checking out. It's a great one so far. Good to know.
Get rid of these thorns with
You excited for Free in Season 2? Yeah.
I guess I can give it a try. Let's see. There. Just don't ask me to get rid of all of them, okay? My magic may be powerful, but it's not that powerful.
Oh, my
Yeah, Jessica should be immune to Puff Puff, and Angela should be extremely vulnerable to. I agree.
Beautiful, but no, and it's all because of Dul Magus's evil curse. That's when our journey began, and the castle's secret treasure was plundered.
Believe it or not, Medea was princess.
Ah, there you are, Princess. I know you like to look at the stars, but it's a little chilly to be outside. Perhaps you should retire to your chamber.
Of course, Father. I'll come right away.
You may notice, the king kind of looked like the monster even when he was human.
What's this? What's going on?
Hello? Is anybody there? There's a man injured here.
Speak to me. I command you. Tell...
Your Majesty, somebody... The sealed chamber...
The sealed chamber? But surely, no one would...
Father, the intruder may still be up there. It's too
Their face
dangerous
revealed
for
to
me
the lake
go
in the western
alone.
continent? Well, yes, but you could kind of see part of his face during the thing. You could see his mouth and his jaw.
Yes, but what if... I can't just stand by and let someone steal it.
And you can tell that he's monstrous.
I know, so I'll go with you.
I don't know. Well, if there's no other alternative...
You're gonna type out chat rules are too strict for you? Well, my chat rules may be too strict for you, Nub.
You? What do you
Gotta
think you're
behave
doing?
yourself here.
I forbid you to touch that scepter.
Why, if it isn't King Troll and Princess Medea, I didn't expect you to find me. But what's done is done. Tell me, is this scepter as powerful as people say?
You're that jester. You came to my castle so you could steal the scepter?
Well deduced. You saved me the bother of explaining myself, Your Majesty. I heard all about it. About a legendary magical scepter sealed deep inside Castle Tradaine, and about how it could bestow ultimate magical powers.
Nub, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome. It's always good to be an adventurer. If you lurking, cause typing in chat, that's fine.
With this, nothing can stop me from becoming the greatest magician of all time. Then, I'll have my revenge on those scornful snobs who made a fool of me.
Stop! That scepter must never leave this castle!
Nothing can stop me. I see no reason to delay this any further.
2 days to call Hula.
Time
Who a
to
hypocrite?
unleash its true power.
Me or Duck?
King Trode, you will be my first guinea pig.
Father, look out!
Duck. Ah.
Is that the best it can do? The mare I can see, but you look more like a toad than a troll to me. Ah, but wait. The magic circle here must be restricting its full powers. If I can take it away from here, I'll see what it can really do. Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power. Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Perfect. So powerful. I can't control it.
What on earth?
Also, since you watch Brian, what do you think of Fern? Me personally, if I was Stark and signed and got out of the party, I mean, I'm going with you. Don't me with her. Don't me here with her. Don't let me. Okay, I was trying to figure out what exactly you're trying to say. I don't dislike Fern, but Fern is not my favorite character. Fern is interesting. I do need to catch up on Freeman though. I've not seen any of the new stuff. I made Random Duck watch it. You grew too tired of the emotionless anime characters? Fair. Yes, I made you watch one episode because I knew that you would like it.
We were inside the magic
Yes, you watched the rest on your own. But that doesn't mean I didn't make you start watching it.
Gav, what you and the old codgers jabbering on about back there? Ain't we supposed to be swatting up on that ship? Come on.
Yes, of course. The castle library should be just over there.
Yeah, we'll go to the library later. I gotta go get a magic key. Good 2 started 3 days ago. It's rumored that we'll only have 10 of it. That would be a shame. Oh. I do like Dragthorns. They're cool monsters. Oh, really? That wasn't enough. You just give 10 episodes a bit of a disgrace. I kind of agree. Okay, heal Jess. Please. Angelo. There we go. I forgot to grab the chest outside. Hold up. I do not remember my way around this castle at all, so I'm glad that I grabbed the map. Alright. We waited longer for season 3 of Urgaru, whole 7 years, and for what? An ending that ruined the show for me? Season 1 and 2 are my favorite? Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a fight. Aiyah. I don't want to fight this. This is outside again. Oh, no, I know where I am, okay. I can make a great show that turns all the tropes of the genre characters upside down to make an ending that embrace them all. It makes no sense. It's not the first, and it won't be the last to do it, though. Are you sure you're sleeping? So I'm not. An infernal armor and a cure slime appeared. The cure slime. Whoa! Okay. Sorry about that. Rude. But probably one of the worst examples in 2014, a light novel where 2 female C were #1 and 3 on the female character votes. Then a 5-year hiatus from the author. I'll wait to write down the last 2 novels to cool down the hype from the anime. I think people will not be satisfied with the ending. And you're right, Wataru. You're not even after 5 years. Unfortunate. That's crazy. Stupid weed. We must find our way around the castle. Oh. The killer robot has arrived. Alright. We just gotta cut our way through these guys. Oh, we dodged the other one. That's not good. Full heal's annoying. We're gonna clean sweep these guys again. It should kill them this time. And we gotta make sure that this guy dies before he breathes fire down our neck, so. Oh, it only killed one of them. That's not good. Alright, Jess, finish him off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, the rest of this is fine. We'll finish them off pretty easily here. Angela, welcome to the high levels. You still haven't changed your sword. That's okay, you're about to. Door's locked. Gotta go back up the other way. I'd much rather Ray Robico, the author of My Little Monster, handle her ending. Japanese fans telling her that Imakun would be a better warfare and a for the MC than Haru, but she made a statement saying, "I know you guys are right, but that's not the story I want to tell. Thank you for the support." To me, that was the perfect statement. Deals with the topic, don't belittle the fans, but also, I mean, yeah, the author has the last word. People don't respect that enough, in my opinion. People want to write the stories for the author, but they don't want to do the work or the effort of actually writing the story. They just want the story to end the way they want it to. A good example of this was My Hero Academia fans. Drove me up a wall hearing about how the... It drove me up a wall hearing about how they were treating the author. Because, like, he's telling the story he wants to tell, and that's perfectly fine and acceptable. Why do they have to insist on wanting it only one way? They're like, oh, these characters have to be in a relationship because X, Y, Z, yada yada. No, they don't. They should have seen the Attack on Titan ending, how they acted. Oh my goodness. Listen, I knew how Attack on Titan was going to end. I told people how Attack on Titan was going to end because it was obvious. And I was not interested in Attack on Titan because it was going towards a very set ending. The guy got death threats. I know. So did the author of My Hero for not putting 2 of his male characters into a relationship, which is crazy. Also, thank you for OWA for following. Welcome. Welcome to the guild. But yeah, literally, the My Hero author got death threats because Bakugo and Midoriya didn't get in a relationship. And I'm like, why would they have? It was never that. Ever. They never had any inkling of that between their characters. It is crazy how fans will treat their authors of their stories that they love. It makes me so sad. As an author myself, as a creative, like, I've had people get really upset at decisions I've made in my stories before. And it's like, yeah, sometimes something sad happens, and it is what it is. But, like, threatening people over it is insane behavior. No matter how you look at it, it's insane. It surprises you how mad people get over manga and anime endings. Makes me fear for Oda. He better stick the landing. Right? Oh my goodness. Heck, at this point, I don't even care what the One Piece is. I really don't. And I love One Piece, but it doesn't matter that much. Alright, we're gonna finish off this side, and then we'll go to the stairs on the other end. So I am still playing this. I can't just talk about manga and anime, but yeah, we're going this way first, and then we'll go down, up to the stairs, and down them on the other end. Abilities, Axis of Evil, Jessica can regular attack, and he can start attacking this guy. So I think that this will be fine with just them, but you know. Alright, I see your posture check and your hydrate. And that is the last of my water again, and I will stretch. I doubt it will be anything important, but I bet it was a lie from Roger to get someone to challenge the world government and learn their secrets. I don't think the One Piece is a lie. But I think the One Piece is... Oh, I didn't want to talk to y'all. I don't think the One Piece is a lie. But I think that the One Piece is going to be something that is symbolic more than it is valuable, if that makes sense. I think we, as customers and fans, you have the right to complain about the story, but we cannot control their work. If the ending sucks, it sucks, and we can talk about it, but anything further is cringe. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Here's a fact people don't like. Authors, show writers, mangakas, they owe you nothing. They're making what they want to make because it's what they want to do. And yeah, you can complain about it. Endings can suck, and you have every right to be upset about it. But it is what it is. Like, they don't owe you an answer. They don't owe you a good story. They're writing what they want to write, and that's how it goes. What people want me to send? You have been streaming a while. I have. Even if the One Piece ending is bad, I'll still love it. The journey's been peak. And the whole point of One Piece is the journey, not the destination. Genuinely. The point for One Piece has never been, oh, it's got to be the best ending possible. It's always been, hey, this is a guy on a journey with his friends. And I think that's the right way to do that type of a story. Unfortunately, it being the One Piece kind of matters in this case. What the One Piece is does matter. And my aunt says that she doesn't think even he knows what it is, which is very possible. Now that is necessary. And that is also kind of necessary. Like, this is a huge upgrade for him. Finally. I mean, that is a 17 increase in attack. It's crazy. And now he could be the full Templar. Templar sword, uniform, and shield. Of course, both of those are like, it decreases defense by 20, but he has all of them now. I think he might 132, 137, 79. Yeah, Jessica needs a new whip. This has been going on for too long. 124. Yeah, he's now finally catching up damage-wise. I hope into the massive pardon and all of Lucy's companions and everyone he freed. That would be kind of cool. I don't agree with that. They own you their success. They would not be doing it if nobody was reading and buying. But despite having that in mind, I don't think he owes me anything. It's material or emotional or something. I disagree. Many authors would be doing it without the success. Many authors would be doing it. They don't owe you anything. They're giving you a story. You're paying for it. That's a transaction. They've given you everything that you need. They don't owe you a quality. They don't owe you an ending that you want. They wrote the story. You're paying for that story because you like that story. That is a transactional. It's not something they owe you. Nice. Angela finally deals damage. Many examples like that can be found in web novels. Purely passion. Exactly. Purely passion. And I think that that passion, that drive for writing the stories themselves is so important. Because if they don't have that, well, why are they an author? Truly. Because being an author is a lot of hard work. There's the cat with the flower tail. That's entirely what I came out here to show y'all. Little kitty cat with a flower tail. Okay, we're going back in now. Nasleon. Hello, welcome to the stream, Nasleon. How are you doing? They rarely get as big as Lord of the Mystery of Shadow Slaves. That's true. I doubt many authors of the Shonen Jump would be doing a 10-year manga without their salary or 1% of their sales. Pretty good, thanks. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Well, again, a lot of them were doing this beforehand. And a lot of them in web novels do 10-year, 20-year series, and they're not making much money, or if they're making any at all. And I think the fact that they can do that is beautiful. Because a lot of creatives aren't in a position where they can do something like that. Is it your first time? It is not my first time playing this game. I love this game. That hurt. This is my third time doing a full run of this game. But it's been years since I did a full run of this game. You too? Yeah, I'm so glad. Is this your favorite Dragon Quest? This is my favorite Dragon Quest, and it's not even close. The second best Dragon Quest is 11, in my opinion. 11 is a very good game. It's very well put together. I really like the third game a lot. But I think that 8 is the best because of the story, the characters, the combat, and the Monster Arena. The Monster Arena is a big deal to me. I love the Monster Arena. I wish there was more Monster Arena, but like just it having Monster Arena makes it already up there. In my second choice, I chose exactly the same weapon as you for my characters. Makes sense. Sorry about spelling, studying for midterms as well. No, you're fine. You're fine. I genuinely didn't even notice. Clean sweep, abilities, axes of evil, attack, spells. No, I need to save his mana. We will Falcon Slash this one. All right. Yeah. So the first time I played, I went with swords for the hero. And the second time I played, I went with spears. I ended up liking Spears a lot more, personally. I've only ever done axes for Yangus. I like axes a lot for Yangus, and I looked at the abilities for the others, and I was like, no. And Jessica, I did a staves build the first time. Turns out, staves suck. That was kind of what I determined on that. Alan Morgan said, less than Pizfic can live with what you write, the rest of you will not, in a college talk to literature. Yeah, I've heard that. Less than 10% of us can live from what we write, absolutely, and it's true. I'm not living off of my authorship. I wish I was, that would be great. But there's a lot of reasons that that's true. And a lot of the books you've read, a lot of the series you've read even, the authors probably were not living off of their work. As much as that sucks, it's the truth. The majority of them, even, I would say, aren't. I know authors who have written 10-book series who cannot live off of their work. And they're still writing. Because what makes good authors, is they have to have a passion and a compulsion for the writing itself. They're not writing for the job. They're not writing as work. They have a passion and a compulsion for writing. Please tell me if you agree with me. There are two things in the story that are completely BS in the game. I can think of a couple things that are. But we're not spoiling the story for people who are haven't seen it yet. And are you a big JRPG fan or just certain franchises? I am a big JRPG fan. I've played a lot of JRPGs. Dragon Quest isn't my favorite of the JRPG franchises, but unfortunately my favorite of the JRPG franchises is dead. But a couple of my favorites are Dragon Quest, followed by, I'm trying to remember how to get into this room. I know there's a way to do it. Alright, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, you know, the big ones. But also, Dark Cloud is technically a Japanese RPG, and it's an amazing game. If you ever played Magna Carta 2, that was a great game. That's one of my favorites. The Tales games are great too. I really like the Tales games. Tales of Vesperia is the best of the Tales games. Let me know if you agree or not. Not yet. Have you come back? You have to come back later. You're right. I do have to come back later. You are correct. I forgot. There's a JRPG franchise you truly just like. Famous one. Ooh. Did I really dislike? I have to think about that. We need to heal Jess, though, really badly. We'll use Lady's Thong. Oh. My mother is calling. 1 second while I mute. And I won't be able to answer chat while I'm... Alright, everybody, I am back. I will check chat in just a second. Let me pull my stuff up. I really apologize, but I have to answer my mother. As it goes. Alright. Let me pull back up my chat. Alright. Now come back later. I have not thought about if I dislike a JRPG, you'll have to remind me in a little bit. I can probably list 10 franchises you'll love a lot. One tip, just in case you don't know, Vesperia is really good. Arise, I haven't played yet. I have access to it, but I haven't played it yet. Holy Water, hit the slime medal for 1 guaranteed. Yes. Symphonia is your favorite. Symphonia is good. Mine was said here in chat already. I'm sorry, I don't want to start anything, but I truly dislike Tales of... I tried 5 titles: Fantasia, Symphonia, Vesperia, Abyss, Zestiria, and I just don't like them. After Zestiria, I'm done give that IP chances. Hey, that's fair. It is perfectly fine not to like a franchise, and nobody be rude or mean about him not liking the franchise. My mic is working, correct? Okay, yeah. Don't be rude or mean about him not liking the franchise. It is what it is. Not everybody's going to have the same things. I mean, me and Dragoon have disagreed quite a few times, and he's been very amiable about it, and that's fine. As long as we can be respectful to each other, I appreciate having these dialogues and conversations, you know? They make for an entertaining time. Symphonia is on my list. I have not played that one yet. Alright. Where was I going? Not this way. Or was I going this way? No. Yes, I am. I am going this way. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I didn't know what I was doing, but I do now. Tales definitely niche. It falls into some tropes typically. And there are Tales games I didn't like. I played a few of them. And there was one of them, I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head, that I didn't enjoy it. But I really liked Vesperia. Vesperia was so much fun to me. Just between the combat and the characters, I just truly enjoyed it so much. Exactly, and that's the reason why people like them, and the reason you don't, that's fair. But, you're fair, the anime movie of Vesperia Puko, I did like it. I did too, actually, yeah. Tales, Final Fantasy, Persona, Kingdom Hearts, Monster Hunter, Star Ocean, Dragon Quest, Fire Emblem, SMT are probably my top 10. I like all of those except Star Ocean. I haven't played Star Ocean. So I can't say anything about it positive or negative. I think Jess will be able to kill at least 2 of them. Monster Hunter is a JRPG though, I see more of a hack and slash. I kind of agree that it's not a hack and slash. It is an action game, though. And I wouldn't really call Monster Hunter a JRPG because it's missing the RPG aspect for me. But it is technically an RPG and it is Japanese, so I can see people calling it that. I can understand why people would. Smart Ocean is a lot smaller than the rest I listed. Quality is also worse. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. A good JRPG I played recently. I know its name. Give me a second. One of your characters is Moon. She's female. She has a staff. She represents the moon. The other guy represents the sun. And I'm trying to think of what the name of the game was. You can play it in co-op. I don't know. It's slipping my mind right now. Technically not a JRPG, but it is the genre style of JRPG. Because it's not Japanese, but it's built and modeled after JRPGs and classic ones. Sea of Stars, thank you. Couldn't think of it. Star Ocean 2 is one of the best RPGs of all time, though. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I know about 3 Moonwort bulbs into the alchemy pot. I mentioned that earlier, actually. But I cannot put 3 things in an alchemy pot yet. Over and that way, yes. Okay. I do not fully remember everything around here, where things are, what's located where, all that stuff. Because again, it's been years and years since I played this game. After 2, the quality goes down, sadly. That's unfortunate. I'm glad they're still fun games, but it's unfortunate when the quality for something like that does go down. I do like that Angelo's finally able to do damage, though. We've been sitting with Angelo with a rapier forever because we just didn't have anything else for him. Yeah, third Monster Hunter Stories game drops this year. I would call Stories a JRPG. I agree the main franchise isn't. Yes, Monster Hunter Stories is a JRPG. I agree with that. But I have only played the first Monster Hunter Stories. Was the second good? I don't remember why I didn't play it. I don't remember if it had bad reviews or just there was a premise behind it I didn't like or what was going on with it, but I did not play 2. Second was better than the first? Interesting. I'm guessing 3 will be the best. It's possible. It depends what they do. Ah, I know where that goes. Alright, we don't need to go there yet, though. I'm learning the layout of the castle, and I'll remember most of it as I go through it. But it has been a long time. I don't understand how Monster Hunter Wilds died so fast. I understand why Wilds died so fast. Wilds had 3 problems. Optimization was an incredibly bad problem to have for them. Oh, they are divided badly for this. Abilities, Axes of Evil. And we'll have Jess attack over here, and we will have him Falcon Slash the first one. Alright. So while they do that, so Wild's biggest problems were that on release, Wilds didn't have an end game, like, at all. And the first Monster Hunter, that was the big, you know, bring it to the West Monster Hunter was Worlds. Worlds started with secret hunts as the end game. There were hidden secret hunts that you could discover and find and do when the game first came out. Now, there weren't that many of them, but having them there and not readily available to the player, having you have to go and find them, made something interesting for people to do. The second thing that Wilds was missing is Wilds had less quality of life than Worlds did. And it was all small things. Everything that was not a quality of life thing, you're looking at it, and it was a small, tiny thing, but you're like, they ended up adding up. And the third thing is that the story was shorter, and honestly, less cool. You had less cool things you could do in the story. You still don't have what I need you to have, sir. But that was kind of the issues that it was. The endgame wasn't great on release, and the story felt a lot easier. It was easier. But that's also why there was less story, is because it was so much easier. Did you know that with the holy water, you hit metal slimes 100% guaranteed? Yes. Well, I didn't know that. You said that earlier, though, so yes. But before you said that earlier, I did not know that. However, I'm using spears, and spears will let you kill metal slimes really quickly and really easily. And I have Metal Slash on Angelo, so I'm not too worried about metals on this run. I do appreciate you letting me know, though. It is appreciated. So don't think I'm just... If you can't in early game, that's kind of true, but the only metals you find early game are in the Desecrated Abbey. And by then, I already had Thunder Thrust. Now I have Lightning Thrust, and Lightning Thrust will get you there. Thunder Thrust won't, but it's fine. You died a single time in the story? Yeah. For Wilds, I'm not surprised. Alright, that should be the end of this fight. But I do appreciate you letting me know about the slimes thing, because that is genuinely cool information. Do you got any other fun facts about combat that I would like to know? Wait, what was the yes please to? I was asking if you had any more fun facts about combat. I mean, I do have some fun facts about combat that I could tell you, but I was asking if you had any. Because I'm only playing this again now. My fun fact is that early on, there are more dragons than you think that you can encounter with Dragon Slash to be useful. There are things you might not think are dragons that are. So it is worth testing Dragon Slash against things. Like, these stupid thorn monsters are in fact dragons. They do count for Dragon Slash. Have you started chasing the monsters? I have. That's actually why we're back here. The next monster I need to get, I need the boat for. So I did the first couple levels of the arena in order to unlock the monsters that you get after F. But I need Spike. Spike is who I'm putting in my team next. And unfortunately, I can't get Spike until I get the boat. I thought I could get Spike beforehand. I seem to remember getting Spike beforehand, but apparently I can't. So I'm assuming that I was just wrong that I had gotten him beforehand. Abilities. We'll just have Jess attack. And we will Falcon Slash with him here. Are you back here? It's not your part of the story then? I'm interested. Any games you want to pick up this year? Let's see. Oh, yeah, the sequel to my favorite game of all time is coming out this year, Outward 2. I've already played the alpha, and I will be streaming the alpha again coming up here soon, because I'm getting access to it again. But I'll only be streaming it for one day this time, and all we're doing is a Manticore hunting stream. That's it. That's all that we're doing. Because it's the same alpha with just some updates to the network stuff. And so they want to test connectivity. So there's nothing new for all of y'all who have seen it before. Outward's fun. I'll probably get to. Yeah, Outward is my favorite game of all time. And I do not expect anyone else to have that opinion. But it scratched an itch for me that no other game has scratched, which is the feeling of being a real adventurer. And I mean, as you can tell by my name, I love a good adventure. This is magic circle that saved Medea and I from the thorns. Yes. In the end, the magic circle my ancestors drew to protect the world from the power of the scepter helped to protect only their descendants from it. You must be grateful to them, although I would be more grateful if they had also protected us from these vexing transformations. I always felt that that part should have been a cutscene. Personally. There's nothing else I can do up here right now, I don't believe. Yes, there's not. You gonna get the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? I will, hopefully. I can't really right now when it comes out. It's just going to... I assume they're gonna make it a full price game like they did with the 3 remake. And I just can't justify getting the remake at full price right now. when it goes on sale for like half off or something like that, or if the community donates for me to get it or something like that happens, then I will. But barring those kind of things, I can't get it right away. But I will be getting it, and I will be streaming it eventually. It will be put on the list. Dang it. Oh, no. I want to do mid-heal on Jessica because she's too low. And Angela's running out of magic. And we are going to Hatchet Man. I don't do it often, but I think we need to here. Abilities, Twin Dragon Lash, abilities, Falcon Slash. Alright, so let's heal Jess, keep her alive. There's Fix of Adventure with YS. Edo Christian is the ultimate adventurer. I mean, that's fair, but Outward, you are a normal person in a fantasy world. That's the whole shtick behind Outward, is you are a normal person in a fantasy world. And that feeling has never come across in any other game like it does in Outward for me. So for me, that would be my answer to that question. That is what I'm most looking forward to, and it is just... I am looking forward to it an incredible amount. Your top game this year are the Crimson Desert and Phantom Blade Zero. So many other good ones. That there are a lot of good ones. And Phantom Blade looks good. I'm not sure about Crimson Desert. I've looked into it a little bit, but I'm not sure it's going to come out in as good of a state as I would be hopeful for it to be. Every time I look at it, I keep looking and I'm like, maybe it could be good. Alright, I might need to leave this castle and come back in a second. I purposely avoided the library in the area near the stairs, so... yeah, I'm just gonna leave and come back because I'm running low on mana. Evac. And there's nothing forcing me to stay here. Usually the curse will never work on the hero. Yes, I also do know why that is. I know the story reasons why. There's an indie Spanish game that goes about Unepic. It's called... Unepic, it's called. It's about a group of friends in the middle of a D&D camping, and one of them goes to the bathroom, and when he comes back, he is alone in the middle of a castle. That sounds interesting. You like this part of the story? Yes. The story in this game is really interesting, and the post-game story is interesting too. We are going to be playing through the post-game, by the way. I hadn't announced that before, but the plan is to go through this and the post-game. So we will be doing a good amount. Also, my mouth is getting a little dry, don't know if you can hear it, and I'm out of my water. So I will be back in like 30 seconds after I set this up to rest to go grab some water. But I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. We're not leaving or anything. It'll be less time than I was on the phone. Oh my goodness. That feels so much better. I can talk again. Alright. Good morning. May the goddess bless you on your travels. Yes, and let's go ahead and save, because it's been a while. And we are emulating the game, so, like, stuff can happen. I do love the church music. So, we were talking about a Dragon Quest remake earlier, and I've already heard Dragoon's opinion on it. But I'm curious, since y'all are here and watching and like Dragon Quest, what are y'all's opinions on a possible Dragon Quest 8 remake? Do you want it? Are you excited for it? Do you think it's a good thing? Oh, this is fun. Multiple Dragon Thorns. But it's okay, because Angelo now has his full mana again, so I don't really care that much. We're just going to basic attack. Oh, Open Dragon Lash. Falcon Slash. It is sad to see Yangus and the hero now being the lowest damage dealers, but that'll change very shortly. I'm going to be upgrading both their weapons here soon after Trodain. It just so happens that, well... in a boss fight, both of them are my key characters for boss fights even still. But getting the Templar Sword just makes Angelo so much stronger than he otherwise was. It'll be even better when I get the Falcon Blade. I do think it's not cool that Angelo can't use all of the swords. I think he should be able to, personally. Have you played any of the Soguchi games, Post-Square, Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey, The Last Story, Terra Battle, Fantasy Neo, and Dimension? Lost Odyssey, great game. Blue Dragon, even better game. I've not played any of the rest of those, but I love Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon was originally on 3 discs on the 360, I think. It might have been 2, but I think it was 3. You had to get up and change the discs as you were playing the game. It was really cool. And how it stored memory was kind of cool, too. I hit the wrong button. I really like Blue Dragon. For a long time, Blue Dragon was one of my favorites. Lightning Thrust. Hatchet Man. Twin Dragon Lash. Metal Slap. I win. Give me all of the experience. 10,050 experience. Yeah, that's a level up. What a good feeling, right? It's always a great feeling to hit that lightning thrust on the first try. Yeah, I know. But you still got something else she's got to get in whips. I am about to get the boat. Not like in 10 minutes, but the boat is the next big thing that's going on. I have not gone to get the boat yet because... Gosh dang it, that's right. I gotta go around and do that nonsense. Okay. I forgot the hole was blocked off. Alright, you Infernal Armors. We're gonna clean sweep. Axes of Evil. Do a basic attack. And we're going to do a mid-heal on Jess so she doesn't get any lower. And axes should take out at least one of them, if not all three. When, you know, Yangus' turn eventually comes up. Oh, a Cure Slime has arrived. Hello, Cure Slime. Yeah, it got one. I didn't think it would quite get all three, which is why I said it the way I did. We'll just have her attack them as well, and have him Falcon Slash the Cure Slime. It healed itself, as a Cure Slime does, but that's okay, it's still dead. Oops. I went the wrong direction. And I knew I was going the wrong direction, and I didn't think about it. I need to go back this way. I need to go upstairs first, then I need to go outside. Abilities, Clean Sweep. Axes of Evil. Just a regular attack from Jessica. And we'll do a regular attack from Angelo. Why not? Between axes and Clean Sweep, it should take out most of them. Alright, Jess, hit them for all they got. Boom! I do like the animation for axes, but axes has two problems in how it works. One is, Yangus doesn't really want to do area damage unless he's using Thin Air. Thin Air's great, but he doesn't really want to do area damage. That's not really Yangus' specialty. And two, at the moment, he's very weak because of the division of damage. First go through here. More wailing weeds! We're gonna Clean Sweep. Yangus will attack you. Jess will attack there. And we'll have him Falcon Slash here. That should take out at least 3 of them. And we can deal with the other 2 in a minute. Love it. 70 damage is just a great amount. What do y'all think Yangus' best ability is? I was curious what everyone's take that is on it. For my money, Helm Splitter is his best ability that he ever gets. There we go. Finally got it. Now Jess is caught up to everyone else in kind of damage. Now, it's not actually caught up yet, but you know how much better that is than what she's been at? Oh my goodness. Now we can stop doing whips a little bit and put in Sex Appeal. To give his MP, it helped so many times. I have, in fact, given him extra MP, but not much. For Angelo, I don't usually do swords. I usually do bows. Again, this is only my third playthrough. And I used swords halfway through the first time until I realized bows were so good. Because bows felt really bad at first. But bows are really good on Angelo. But he becomes a support character instead of a damage dealer, and they're different roles. Swords are very situational overall. Now, there's nothing down this hallway, I believe. I don't see anything either. But now we can get down into this part of the castle. But next time, I'm going to use swords on everybody except Yangus, and Yangus is going to be scythes, because I've never done scythes on Yangus. So we're going to have swords on the hero. We're going to have daggers and then swords on her. And then for Angelo, we are going to do, well, swords. And I just want to see how it plays with everybody using a sword. And I promise you, if I could give Yangus a sword, I would. Just for that. Yeah, we're going to explore this area first. Then we'll explore the middle area. We're gonna swoosh them. Yeah, Yangus can only have the heavy weapons, right? You know, if this game had great swords and Yangus could have a great sword, that would be amazing. Think of how funny that would be. Oh, I can't do this part of the castle yet. I don't know where I can explore over here yet. We'll find out. My poor minister, the curse has deformed you too. Although, it's only in the middle of the night, so what were you doing in the courtroom? On my throne. So, you enjoy the feeling of being enthroned, do you? Well, your secret is out now, you frivolous old fool. Alright. The castle is very sad, but that's kind of the point. Abilities, Twin Dragon Lash, and Falcon Slash. Twin Dragon Lash is just such a good ability. I severely underrated it when I first played this game, and I went staves with Jessica. Because, you know, the maid should go with staves, I thought. I was wrong. Don't get me wrong, she'll use magic. But I was wrong. What do you think is the best weapon for the hero? Spears. I think it's spears. I think what spears gives you over swords matters here. And swords is good. I would argue that it is just as good as spears in most things. But what swords gives you is it gives you a variety of situational attacks that you can only use against certain enemies. Spear's abilities can be used against any enemies. So, in general, if I'm going to pick a weapon, I'm going to pick the spear because I can use it against any enemy. But Dragon Slash is only good against dragons. Flame Slash is only good against people who are weak to Sizz damage. Metal Slash is only against metal enemies. And yeah, Falcon Slash can be used against everybody. But if you're not using a Falcon Blade, while it is better damage, it's dependent on the enemy's defense. So, they are very situational weapons. Spears in general, but sword for the post-game would be my pick. Sword only for Dragon Slash and Giga Slash. That's why. Or Giga Gash, I should say. For Angelo, it's the bow. I kind of agree. For Angelo, it's the bow. But I wanted at least one character using swords for a couple of reasons. And since Jess wasn't using swords and the hero wasn't using swords this time, since I wanted to do a spear, the sword went to Angelo. Also, Mercurial Thrust is highly underrated by people. The ability to always go first and finish off an enemy before they can hit you is big. Jessica, it's good with swords. Never use her with them. Always whip for me. I have only used the whip and the stave, and so I want to use swords on Jessica. I can tell you at least that she has one that is really cool. There's a poison strike she can do with swords that looks incredible, in fact. Poison is a really good status effect to apply, and a guaranteed application on anyone who can have poison applied is really good. I don't have anything in the alchemy pot right now, do I? Oh, I didn't even consider he's finished this now. So now I can do some really cool things. Before we do anything though, I need to do that. I believe that's the recipe for cool cheese. Because that's what I was about to make anyway. All that talking about poison, it's Eric and Savanda all over again. it kind of is. But yeah, she can guarantee poison, and that can be really big in a game like this. Oh no, I didn't want to read the book again. I was trying to read the other shelf. Oh, it's not a readable shelf. Never mind. That one's also not a readable shelf. That one is though. It's a book entitled Explosives, Handle with Care. Generally speaking, rock bomb shards can only be used once, but it's little known fact that it's possible to modify them again so that they can be used over and over again. The method is simple. Combine a rock bomb shard with a wizard's staff and an alchemy pot. One word of caution, however. Rock bomb shards modified in this way will lose some explosive power. Think of it as a small price to pay for reusability. Yeah, we were talking about that recipe earlier. But I don't want to hunt rock bombs for it, to be honest. The book is so thick his arms get tired holding it. He's a hero. He's got a giant spear on his back. How big is the book? An excellent elfin elixir. I've discovered... Oh, okay, yeah. I remember this one too. Maybe a book of infinite pages like in DC Comics? Maybe. We check every shelf because I don't remember what's where and what recipes are where and what other things are where, and I don't remember all the recipes. I also don't plan to look them up. We'll go in there in a minute. Alright, now we have entered the part of the library where we're going to learn about the ship.
Oh dear. What a state the place is in. It's such a terrible shame.
To work then.
First things first. We need to find a book containing information on that ship. Maybe there'll be some kind of clue as to how to get it moving again.
Maybe so. Nothing to read there. What about here? Is there anything to read here? It's a magazine called Pure Relaxation. The Robe of Serenity. I don't remember how to make this. Robe of Serenity is Cloak of Evasion plus private clothing. Boxers? I don't think it's boxers. It might be. No, it's probably garters or something. It's probably something for a woman. Could be boxers though, but I don't remember. I don't have a Cloak of Evasion either, so it's kind of a moot point. Ghosts in the Sky. You don't have to be a holy pilgrim to be impressed by these sacred, spectacular sights, that's for sure. Alright. It's a fashion magazine called Vogue Alchemy. Tired of wearing the same old outfit every time you head into battle? If your answer is yes, don't fret. Try alchemy. Take a look at this example. Stone hard hats may be functional, but they're hardly fashionable. Just combine one with 2 bronze knives and and voila! Your heavy hard hat turns into hunky headwear. Alchemy is an invaluable tool. Why don't give it a try? Stone hard hat plus bronze knife plus bronze. I could go make that. Now that I have 3 in the alchemy, I don't remember what that is or if it's good, but we can make it. I just gotta go buy a stone axe to make the stone hard hat and 2 bronze daggers. Does anyone know if that's any good? Do not make the same mistake. The items you create won't always be useful. Yes. In fact, some things you cook up in the alchemy pot will be worth less than the sum of their parts. Yes, it's happened. An iron axe with a gold nugget, you get a blunt axe. Yeah, why would I do that? There are quite a few of those recipes that'll get you. The one that got me was a demon tail and Saint's Ashes makes a leather whip. Are you kidding me? I have a different sort in Trodaine Castle. The lovely Princess of Trodaine, Medea. She's got a beautiful singing voice. Yes, the lovely kingdom of Trodaine is worth visiting for Princess Medea alone. And in the last bookshelf, the very last, it's a book entitled The Forgotten Ship. It appears to contain information about an ancient ship abandoned in the wasteland.
Ah, you found something. Let's read it and see if it can be of any help.
The party pore over the book they found. Why do do that? They remake the like trophy, make every single alchemy recipe.
Long ago, the area where we found the ship was at the bottom of an ocean. It doesn't really help us now, though. If only the ocean still existed, it would be plain sailing.
Now, isn't that interesting?
What on earth?
I know where that goes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I cannot read his book up there. I tried. It's good to see you again, my friend.
Welcome once more to the land of the Moon Shadow, fortunate travelers. The Moon Shadow window opens but once in a human's lifetime to grant a single wish. It is mysterious indeed that we should meet for a second time.
Well, hint, hint.
Enlighten me. What wish has brought you back to me upon this night? I know the ship of which you speak. Long ago, it would travel the vast oceans, guided by the light of the moon.
Yeah, the moon circles are different in Dragon Quest, or you took too much time gambling in Pick'em if a whole month just passed.
And now you wish to return this ship to the ocean from whence it came. A simple task. All we must do is revive the memory of ancient times. Those times you saw for yourselves in Ascantha. Now I will again give form to a memory. The memory of the ocean that sleeps in the land. Yes.
I have no idea how much time has passed, but it's definitely not been a month in game.
The music will rouse the memory. It is as I feared. This harp is not powerful enough. I will need a greater instrument if I am to perform such a task. I must think. Yes, it is coming to me. There is an aura that surrounds you. It is faint, but I can feel it.
Sorry, is it, man? You want to create an ocean? Easy task, man. No worries.
I see it. A moon shadow harp in the world of the sun's light. With that, no undertaking would be beyond the realms of possibility. Lend me your ears. Somewhere in your world there is an almighty instrument. Somewhere along the path you have already trodden. A friend will guide you to it. My brave children, if you wish to awaken the ancient ship, you must first find the moon shadow harp.
We will do so.
Bring it to me, and I shall summon the memory of that ancient ocean, and the ship shall sail once more.
I believe we have to go back to Ascantha to do that, so we will go there next. But in the meantime, I'm not going to end stream for food this time, but my food is ready, so I am going to go grab it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. And I have food. Now, when I was a kid, talking to the party was really helpful. Now, since I have a rough idea of where the story and where I need to go, it's not as helpful. But I think the fact that you can just turn around and talk to them at any time is really cool. We've checked everywhere that's easy to check here right now, so we are leaving. Zoom to Escanta. We have to see a man about a harp. Let's go in the daytime. Oh. Yeah, let's go in the daytime. Alright. Yeah, we'll sleep here. That's fine. It's 30 golds extra over the river chapel, but that's fine. And there's a child behind the counter. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, my friend.
Ah! What a pleasant surprise. It's so nice to see you all back at my humble home. I'll never forget that day you brought the vision of my dear Sasha to me. I cannot thank you enough. So, what brings you to my kingdom on this fine and sunny day? I see. The moon shut. It has been one of our treasures since ancient times. But I cannot deny my honored friend's request. It would be my pleasure to give it to you. It is locked securely away in the vault below the castle. Allow me to escort you there. This brooch has been passed down through many generations of the royal family. Here we are. The vault is just below us. Come with me.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I don't believe it. How can this be?
It must be the work of thieves. I will not stand for this.
We're not standing for anything right now.
It appears that the unthinkable has happened, and the Moon Shadow Harp has been stolen.
Oh no, whatever
the
will we
culprits
do?
Could still be inside this tunnel. It's too dangerous for you to go after them. You mustn't set foot inside. I will summon the castle guards. They'll get the harp back. You mark my words.
Bye. See you later. I'm going inside. Oh, look what we have here. Some Mars rovers. You know what that sound means? Oh, I should have thought about it. I knew that. Nothing is too dangerous for the hero. That's right. If it's too dangerous for the hero, who's gonna do it? Sorry. Angelo, what is wrong with you? How did that shock you? Angelo being shocked by nothing. Yep, that ding is always the alchemy pot. It's just a shame we don't have the alchemy pot with us right now. Man, they dug a pretty complex network of tunnels. Lots of dead ends. I will say Jessica's much more powerful than when I first played this game using whips. Excuse me. Excuse me. Because I understand how to do it better now than I did then. The first time I did not understand how to properly utilize area damage, and she was the only character I had who was really doing any area damage. I wasn't using the spells on Angelo for that. I wasn't using the hero spells for that or anything else. Because I first played this game at like 8 years old. That's a good time. This is one of my childhood favorites. The second time I was in high school. I played it on my phone in high school. I was set my ass for my parents for Christmas when I was in... right after it came out, I think. I don't remember if you can teleport back up here after. Or get here at all after. Alright, Jess, hit them. Good job, Jessica. But I'm gonna look out for all the chests that might be here. And there might be none. This is a possibility. Because I don't remember. There's one. What's your monster team now? I'll let you know in a second. My monster team now is the Haxorus. It is... the Potty Dragon. And, the Medic, the Family Doctor. That's my current team. I plan to replace the Family Doctor with Spike. And that team with Spike should get me all the way to B. I don't know if it can beat B, though. I think it might, but it'll be close. And once I hit B, I plan to have a full new team. Technically, once I pass D, I can replace Spike, and... well, we'll see what I do after that. But yeah, that's what I was going for right now, was the chest. Seed of Life. That's great. We need more of those. For Jessica, of course. Wait, what's for Jessica? Yes, actually for Jessica. That is who I need to use the Seeds of Life on. I mentioned that earlier. But the plan is, in fact, for her to get the Seeds of Life. But I need at least 2 for crafting. So I can't give her those 2. She really needs more HP. She does. It is frustrating how low her health is. For no reason. There was no need to make her health that small. Now, you know I gotta go grab that mole. Because I have no idea how strong he is. Now, obviously, he's not gonna be as strong as my Jargon, but... did I just see a Boomerang? Yes, you did see a Boomerang. I was using Boomerangs for a while at the start. Boomerangs fall off really hard in this game, but that first Boomerang is like the best weapon you can get until well past the port. I think the Long Spear is the first time you can replace Boomerangs. Alright, let's see how tough Mole Major is. Alright, abilities, Multi-Thrust, Helm Splitter, Twin Dragon Lash, Falcon Slash. Hey, now you're gonna kill somebody. Alright, he's dead. So he's not that strong. Yeah, we'll add him for now. Mole Major, aka Doug. That's kind of a hilarious name. I appreciate the pun. Doug has joined our monster team. Unfortunately, can't have both in the post game. Yeah. I should do a boomerang build. Just pure boomerangs for the hero one day. Oh, they're all separate. One, two, three, four. For the last boomerang, you have to use the Royal Spear. Yep. The Metal Wing Boomerang. On the 3DS, you can actually get 2 of those. So you can have the boomerang and the spear in the 3DS version. And, let's be real, I'm emulating this game. If I want to, I could figure out a way to spawn it. I make mods for games all the time. It's not that hard to get into a PS2's disk read and modify stuff. But how you modify it matters. I couldn't just put it in my inventory. I'd have to replace an item in my inventory, but it's hard to read hex codes for that. So what I would do is I would put it as like a casino reward and set it to use 1 token. That's actually not a bad idea. And Jessica's getting healed once again, as usual. Hey, no, wait a second. I thought that would be enough to take care of the rock bombs. I messed up. Now, one's dead, and now the other 2. Go, Jessica. We're going until I get Padfoot and Fisticuffs, by the way. For those of you wondering why I'm putting points in Fisticuffs in the first place, I want Padfoot, that's why. Finally. Map of the mole hole. That's the way we came. That's the way we're going. I'm just making sure there's nothing in these corners. Man, this peeper thought he could get away. Ironically, enemies who have really high dodge chance have a higher chance sometimes of being hit by a lightning spear. Because lightning spear's 50-50 overrides. So you get a 50-50 instead of like a 30%. There's a fun fact for you. Same is true for Thunder Spear. Although Thunder Spear is 25 to do regular, 25 to crit when it does hit, and 50% chance to miss. It'll override dodge chances for enemies. It works weirdly. Now that's not saying enemies can't dodge. They can, occasionally. But it's coded in a way that you actually have a better chance of hitting. Yay, we need to go both branches. Excuse me. I'm out of water again, sadly. Nice. Seat of defense. We'll probably also go to Jessica. Alright. Now we're going in the other way. In order to go around so we can get all the loot. Goodbye, Peepa. If one of those isn't named a Peeping Tom as a monster choice, that would be a shame. I don't know if it is or not. Never looked. What do you think of our hole? I bet humans couldn't build something like this. Moles are cool. See? Do you dig it? There's that chest. And that hole. Okay. Goodbye. Who expects Yangus to go before Angelo? What? That's crazy. You're human, aren't you? You must be pretty brave coming down here. Please help us. Put a stop to the boss. Ever since he got a hold of that harp, he's been a nightmare. Oh my gosh, I remember this boss now. I hadn't thought about it until just now. I'm trying to go to the other side. Stop it. Well, I'm about to combine that stone hard hat with 2 bronze daggers, I guess. Clean sweep. Axes of Evil. Attack. And we'll have Angelo attack the guy in last. Oh, and Angelo went first this time. I see. I see how it is. Actually, I won't be doing that, because only the hero and Angelo can use the bronze helmet, and both of them have better helmets. Yangus can't use it. It is not a Yangus helmet. And that matters. In that case, is it better than what Yangus has equipped? I don't think so. I did not realize I'd get in the bunny suit yet. Where did I get the bunny suit? Yeah, it's not better than what he currently has. Okay. You wearing a sexy suit? No, it's just way more defense. He doesn't actually show the bunny suit here. Like, I've got the bunny ears and the bunny suit, but the dancer's outfit is just way weaker than the bunny suit is. Okay, we'll go do that first. But yeah, that's just... It's just a better weapon. Although I do wish she had an actual bunny suit outfit with it. That would be nice. It'd be nice to see Jessica in a bunny outfit. Angus! Good job, Yangus. Bounce. Boom. And just hit him again, Jessica. Oh, she missed that one. Ain't nothing down there. It was a trap for explorers all along. Alright, I'm back on the camera again. And it doesn't help you. Hey, we got a vial of holy water. Could we throw it at the mole? Let him experience what it's like to be holy, instead of just digging the holes.
Whoa! Sounds good. I knew that it would. Yeah, Papa's got a brand new toy. This harp makes
I love
me
this
sound
guy.
hotter than ever, baby. All those years tunneling to the castle, but you all stayed
Alright,
on
I
the
do need
scene.
more water after dinner, though.
Like a digging machine.
So I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me get this stuff fixed. And move over here. Cover up my feetsies! Sorry, it's taking just a second to get back, y'all. I'm going to be continuing with the game, I promise. There we go. Alright.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm back.
Come on, fellas. What's with the silence? Oh, I get it. My groove's so hip, it got you all speechless, huh?
Apparently. Wow, I got a battle here? That is insane. Sorry, I'm trying to grab my cord so that I can move chat over, since I moved over. The enemies have been defeated. Hey, I'm gonna need that heart, buddy.
Hey, you guys! This is a mole's world, but I wouldn't be nothing without an audience. Wanna dig my funky tune? Woo! You dug it, baby! Papa's in the swing! Ain't it funky now? Hoo! Can I hit you one more time? Right on! Dig on up, dig on down! Yeah, sugar! Can I hit you one?
No.
Ow! Jump back! You come to steal my hop? That ain't hip.
I'm ready to get up and do
Hey,
my
I let you do your thing. I let you do the music, man. Believe it or not, he is a spellcaster, or supposed to be. The soul moles are psyching themselves up. Oh no, he muddled Jessica, that's not good. But he muddled his own moles too, so it's fine. And there they go, hitting themselves. Alright, this should do us good. Ow! Well, one of the moles fled. One, two, three. Yep. Get him, Jess. Hey, now that wasn't very hip of you. Dude, Parallax is such a cool animation. Nice, 4 hits is always good. Do 100 and something damage to him. Alright, just needs healing. Alright, heal Jess for me. Oh, nice. Always glad to get 4 hits. And now Jess is back up health-wise. Man, if only you could have this guy as one of your monster arena monsters. Don Mole would be a great monster arena fighter. Alright, we're gonna mid-heal on him. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, nice. I got twice. And Don Mole is down. That Parallax will definitely finish off the lesser mole. And all that experience is still less than a single metal slime.
Take it to the bridge. Things done got too far. Gone.
Dig Dug!
Dig Dug! Dug!
He steals the odd thing or two, and his music is the pits. But apart from that, he's a great boss. He's gonna have the heart back. Yeah, we'll let him off. I don't dislike the giant mole. He's a pretty chill guy. He just can't play the harp to save his life. And we're backing. We gotta let the king know we found it. Hey King, are you back down here? No? Okay. Well, we'll go check the throne room then. Dun 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 da da dun da da dun da da dun da 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 da. You don't need to summon them. We rescued the Moonshooter Harp all by ourselves. Alright, now we've told him he doesn't need to summon the guards and send everybody after him. We got this. So how's everybody's Wednesday going? And we go back to Trodaine. And what a place it is, Trodaine. Hey, it's the Infernal Armors. Good to see y'all again. we will turn off the frame limit. And wait for it to become night. I can't rest until when I wanted to there. So we'll go to Faberry instead. So the end's on the bottom floor in Faberry, that's right. I don't want to waste that long. Evening. Train.
Never before have I felt time pass so slowly. I see the outcome of your quest from the brightness in your eyes. You have retrieved the Moon Shadow Harp.
I have.
Please show it to me. The mighty instrument that will rouse the memory of the ocean. This harp has traveled far, just as you have. I did not imagine it would ever find its way into my hands again. Now, let us go to the ship. Music will awaken it from its slumber and set it sailing once more.
What's going on? How did we get...
This ship, the Moon Shadow Harp, and myself, we are all the same. We are all from the old world. I must thank you for reuniting us ancient ones. Now, come. Come to me, times past. Come to me, ancient ocean. Return once more.
Is this Art Duffin?
No. Can it really be beyond even the Moon Shadow Harp? Ah, but wait. Forgive my ignorance. Of course. Magic. The beautiful voice of this cursed princess is all this great instrument needs to play its music. Princess, please come to my aid. Sing with me.
Unfortunately, you may notice the graphics just got a lot worse. This is one of those pre-rendered cutscenes, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's stuck in 480p. So, my apologies for it being stuck in 480p, but there is nothing I can do about it. Oh, let's move the mouse out of the way. I'm sorry.
Now it is time for us to part. I will sing to bless your journey on the ancient ocean, my children.
And now we're back into regular game graphics. Except the mast for some reason. It's not retextured. Oh, it is now. Interesting.
Lava duck, stone the crows, blimey O'Reilly. What the hell happened back there?
Stop your ridiculous blethering. This is all thanks to my precious Medea.
Yeah, well, at least we've got the boat up and running now, eh, Gov? Nice.
Don't you think it's a bit early to be congratulating ourselves? We still have a lot to do. Like going after Dulmagus, remember? That's why we went to so much effort to get the ship in the first place.
Well, if Dulmagus has left the eastern continent, I say we head for the west and see if we can't catch up with him there.
Right then, it's decided. We sail for the west. Get to it!
Now there's a lot of new places we can access now. But as before, we're going to go get Spike and then go back to the monster arena. There's one place we have to go first. Nice. Come on, Tap Devils, get out of here. Oops. All right, Angelo, you got this. How rude! I don't like instant death abilities. We're gonna clean sweep them because Jessica's attack would otherwise open them up. Interesting that one dodged twice. Man, this frog is dodgy. Princess is upstairs. Alright, I can buy red and blue mold here now. That is important. I'll need to remember that for later. Give me a mini medal. I knew there was going to be one here. Oh, my dear Minnie, it's all my fault. You should bear such a burden.
Don't say such things, Father. I'm simply delighted to carry out my royal duties. Don't you fret one little bit.
I hate her voice so much.
Just make sure you rest and get back into tip-top shape. Visitors! How exciting! Is one to assume you brought some of those You have? Oh, how absolutely delightful. At last, may one suggest that we move downstairs? Please
I really don't like her voice. That's why I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. It grates on my ears. I wonder how many mini medals we have. Dang, we're one short? Seriously? We only have 27? Let me in! I know I can't get in. Yep, Dolmagus. Dolmagus is in fact a freak. Ow. I got caught when I was trying to sit up. Ugh. We are going to toggle the frame limit though. And go far to the south. That was a nice crit. I know I probably can't see very well what's going on. We don't mostly play in fast forward, but with where we're going. Alright. Oh, I didn't land far enough down. My bad. That's my bad. I didn't land far enough down. Oh, this is fun. Oh, these squids are a little tough. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Not nice. Alright, now we have to fight the Jabberwocky. I tried to prevent it by getting one of them dead first, but it didn't work. Yeah, that hurts. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna hurt. A lot. There's Spike. Oh. Yeah, I know. That's not good. Oh, I meant to Michelangelo, not Kalen. E. Alright, got that one. Now, please, Angelo. Angelo, do not get distracted, please. Alright, Angelo, take care of him. Hey, now! Oh, thank goodness. Now heal yourself, Angelo. Bam. Alright, get them both. Genghis, finish them off. Oh my goodness. Finally. Alright, Spike. Now there's more stuff to do here, but for now... we have places to be. Who's ready to go back to the monster arena? How far do you think we'll make it? Alright, I do need to reorganize though. Looking at the differences in them is kind of interesting. Alright. Now we should be strong. I bet we make it through C. That means we beat E, D, and C.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a Rank E battle. Let's give the team owners a big hand. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In
Arrogance.
the blue corner, captained by Erickson, we have the Prison Pussycats. It's a historic hoedown of a showdown. Let's get it on.
I feel bad for the cats. Goodbye. Spike is the weakest damage-wise on this team, but he's not there for damage.
The fans are going absolutely. The teams are ready to go. The fans are in the red corner. We have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Elidor, we have the Fiend family.
Cool.
It's a close fight that's bound to excite. Let's get it on. It's the moment you've all... This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as the Rank E Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Eviana. Shall we dance? It's the Dirty Dancers! Down into the pit they go. Which side wins? Nobody knows.
Boom is nice. Nice.
A most spectacular...
You take my breathing away! Ragazzo! Before I know it, you become the owner of the Magnifico Monster Team, eh? You give my monstrous pit a good licking, eh? I look forward to the exciting times ahead.
They will be exciting.
Gusto! Now I give to you the prize. I let you have the fantastico new skill. Now, you will be able to call your team to fight for you even outside of the arena.
Which is fun. Because they're stronger than I am.
But remember this. Outside, it is real fighting. Maybe it's not so smooth as down here in my pit. Out in the world, your team can only fight in your place for a limited time. But this is still fantastico. It will be good for the fighting. If you are using it well, you will have the better traveling, eh? And one more thing you must remember. If one of your monsters is defeated out in the world, I am the only one who can bring it back to life. If this is happening, make sure you come to see me, okay? I am here for you. I wish you the buona fortuna for your next fight, eh? Ragazzo.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Dang. Someone had to leave. That's unfortunate. Well, we have more Monster Arena to get to. I would like to do anything except compete against my own team. Thank you very much. Oh, we lost audio. My headphones got pulled out. Since we have no audio... There we go. Now we have audio back. Sorry about the little skip of that thing while I was getting audio back. But it had to be done in order for audio to get back. I don't know why. But it's the only way I've figured out that actually brings audio back so far. But yeah, welcome back everybody. We are doing more Monster Arena. For those of you who are just here for the first time or are coming back because I was just on a small break, welcome in. We are going to try to get through Rank B with this team. And I bet we will get through Rank C. I'm not sure about Rank B. Rank B will be a little tough. But once we hit Rank B, we need to start focusing more on compositions than individual strong monsters. And Spike might not seem like the best inclusion we could have had. Like, there are other monsters that we fought that are stronger. But Spike has some interesting tech to him, including he has multi-heal.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank D contest. The teams are ready to go.
The fans are ready to go.
Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team.
Arrogance.
In the blue corner, captained by Darcy, we have the Deadheads. It's a campaign of pain that'll fry your brain.
Let's get it on. Alright, beat their asses. Keep going. Love the Falcon Slash. Exilla, you're gonna have to give your team captain spot soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle will walk away as the Rank D Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Deagle, hypertension warning, it's the Psychos. Down into the pit they go. Which side wins, nobody knows.
Two brownies and a hood. Let's go. My boys are gonna eat you for breakfast, dude. They're throwing rocks at them. They're breathing fire and have an axe. Easy peasy.
A most spectacular performance. This is the prize for winning a rank D. Congratulations.
And they say everyone gets stuck at rank D. But not you, eh? Ragazzo! You become the incredible Monster Team owner already! What can I say? Soon, maybe I be running out of prizes. But not yet. For your victory prize today, I let you keep the 3 more monsters in reserve. Now you have the 9 monsters to choose from for your team.
Good.
As they say, variety is the life of spices. I wish you the buona fortuna for your next fight.
Rank C. Now, this is where I bet we would make it through. What do y'all think? You think we're going to after seeing how we fared in the last rank? In rank D?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a Rank C battle. Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Coral, we have the Beach Babes. It's gonna be a top flight fight that's out of sight. Let's get it on.
You believe in me? Well, we'll see. I think it'll be fine.
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now, it's time for round 2 of the Rank C contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Crazy Inventor, Mad Scientist Spock.
I do want to get one of those robots for my next team. There's one like Cybot or something, or Attackbot Mark II.
Close fight that's bound to it.
And I want to grab him for the monster team after this, I think. Although, if we lose at rank B, I'll go grab him. Because I don't know that he'll be enough for rank A. Definitely not rank S, but that's a separate story. Nice. He's a little too low for my tastes. Spike, you should multi-heal. The whole reason you're on this team. Blind him. Ooh, that's not good. If Spike would do his job, we'd be fine. But we might lose.
It's the moment This is the final round. The winner of this epic battle.
I don't think we're going to get through B.
Away as the Rank C Monster Arena champion. In the red corner, we have our Heroes Monster Team. In the blue corner, captained by Countess Christie, a noble cause, it's Battle Royals! Down into the pit they go. Which side wins? Nobody knows.
Spike, you better heal. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Spike is gonna get replaced. Because he just cost Hackzilla his life, and I don't think we can win this with just the two of them. Now we cast the heal. And you see how much health that is? You know, it would have been great if he had cast that before and healed our other dinosaur. Or a dragon, I guess. And he didn't cast it again. What a shame. Spike hates me. Happens. Time to go get new members. Spike made me mad. I've had a nice game with Arcaso. You make a good challenge, eh? Just don't feel sad because you lose, okay? You have to lose to make the team stronger. I've given life back to your dead team members. Don't be throwing away the towel. I am waiting with bad breath for your next battle, Ragazzo. I guess I'm gonna go get Cybor. Actually, I don't think I can get Cybot yet. I don't think I have access to where Cybot is yet. Who do I have access to? Maybe Dead Noble? Let's go try to get Dead Noble if I'm strong enough. I might simply not be strong enough, by the way. Alright, first things first. Let's go rest at the Riverside Chapel and save. And yeah, that's just a better version of what he currently has. I'll do some alchemy in a little bit too. course, I can't plan to continue. I need to head west. And since we're on the ocean again, we're basically just going on auto fight right now. This is not one I just want to randomly fight. Fine, we'll disembark here. I was trying to go all the way down, though. Iron helmet, nice. Alright, I think we can auto-battle this. Maybe not. They were pretty tough. That was interesting. Alright, how about these guys? How tough are they? Alright, back to normal speed. This area is much more my speed. Good. We're on double speed instead. But double seems fine. Could be a monster over here. Oh, he's not available until later. Never mind. I gotta get further in the monster arena first. My bad. Holy moly! Seems fine to me. Well, the guy I wanted isn't here yet, so... I had to look it up. That's what I paused for. Dodging enemies are annoying. Axes of Evo! Nice. I would just basic attack these guys to death. Nice critical. I guess we'll debark here. Oh, we're getting attacked. How strong are these guys? Just magic marionettes, we can deal with that. Nice. We're just gonna auto attack our way through. Yeah, I know we're rushing these parts on the ocean. That's because there's nothing really that's a threat here. And it'll be more interesting to get to more interesting content. Yeah, these guys aren't a threat either, although they're cool looking. I wonder if there's a Cockatier I can get for the monster arena. Welcome to Baccarat. There's another casino here. But importantly, another shop too. The light shield I need. And I need one of those. Put it in the bag. I'll come back for the shield, though. Church is this way. There's the church. Yep, go ahead and overwrite. And then we're going gambling, guys. Nice. Are you a bank? Huh. Oh, no, I forgot about their entire existence. Okay. Alright. Now let's go to the casino. The door is shut tight. Why is the door shut tight? Oh, I forgot. There's a quest we have to do to open it. Okay. But now we have the teleport for here. I heard. Alright, we're gonna end stream here. I won't do any story content without y'all, but I might do a little bit of farming. But I gotta go. Let me see if there's anyone online to raid real quick. Yeah, sorry. I unfortunately have to go. But I hope y'all have fun. The raid and shenanigans. I know it's a little early for me to be getting off for what I was doing today, but that's fine.